Well, hi there. Is anybody else on the struggle bus besides me? Just me? Okay, cool. That's probably for the best. Party of one. No. Oh no, you're not all supposed to say yes. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your fate. It's a fun place, the struggle bus. Oh my god, Ember's orange, everything's orange. Chat is orange. Okay, before stream, I was like, I'm gonna update chat so it's orange. And I did, and I thought I liked the dark orange with like the light orange font, and now I'm like, that's a lot of orange. Maybe I don't like it. Maybe it's too much orange. Love the black cat Halloween screen, isn't it cute? Hi, Rach. Haven't had caffeine today, so only a little? You're only a little in the struggle bus? What is my camera doing? You okay, camera? Because I don't know if I look like I'm in focus. Maybe I am. Catapult. Please don't. I got it. I got it. Your lord and master is here. Please worship the cat. Yeah, Catapult, you look blurry. What's the camera doing? Why no want to see you? Maybe you need to get closer. Hi. Don't look at me like that. Do you see the look he's giving me? Look at them the way you're looking at me. Yeah. Hi. He's like, I'm not having that, mother. I'm not having that. You had goobers in your eyes. 'Cause you are a goober. Here. He really was. He was like, what the hell? Hi, Eli. I gave him some treats for his trouble. Let me see if I can fix my camera. Other than waving at it. Maybe if I open the program. Sometimes sometimes that helps. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it just needs like a kick in the pants. Yeah, that's better-ish. Okay. Mom, you're embarrassing me. I told my coworker earlier I was going to change his name to Linda. The things I do for treats. Did you guys see the meme, whatever you want to call it, that Coyote posted in Discord? Because it made me laugh. Because literally at that moment, I was trying to get away from work, and it was like 5:30, so I was an hour late for feeding him, because normally I try and feed him at 4:30 if I'm home. So I was late. He was screaming his head off, and Coyote posts like Catapult's horror story, and then they said there was no food. Anyways, speaking of pants, I wonder if any of these non-human will have no pants. There might be one or two. But hi guys, I hope you had a good Monday. I hope you're having a good start to the week, even if you're on the struggle bus. Hopefully it's been okay. Let me get caught up and say hi to everybody. Coolio, Gigi's on first. Thank you for being here. I know I was super late. Struggle bus. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sorry for being... I know you kind of have come to expect it, but I was late even by my standards, so... I'm sorry. But I appreciate you guys being here. Sailor, welcome in. Multi, how are you, friend? Good to see you. Hello. Hi, Car. Hello. Hi, other horses. And Sam is here. Mr. Night Hauler. Hello. Skyger. Poor Skyger. Wanted to riot. Couldn't riot. Tried to quit. I don't know if the quit worked. Can't remember. We're both on cooldown. Poor Skyger. It's okay. Hi, Shauna. Shauna wasn't feeling good today, so hopefully she's feeling a little better. I don't think she is, but hopefully. Coyote, speaking of Coyote, hello, friend. Hello, hello. And Miss Cherie. Guys, if you're not following some of these lovely beings who stream, Coyote, Shauna, Cherie, all these peeps, Blondie streams occasionally. Low key ready for bed. Fair enough. Fair enough. Lots of friends. If you guys are subbed and you're ever live and you use the Discord feature, the streamer mode, it will show that you're live in my Discord. So if you guys are ever like chilling, bored, looking for someone to watch, check the Discord, see if one of our friends is live. See if our friends is live. Blondie's like, what? Car streams? Skyger apparently started streaming. Skyger, congrats, friend. Doggone it, Car. Skyger, that's exciting. Skyger's been wanting to for a while. I got a cold for like 2 days, almost over it now. Oh, that's good. But, oh, George, no. Oh, no, George. Who else did I miss? Where was I lost my place. We said hi to Blondie and Shauna and Sam and Cherie. Hi, Meow. How are you? Hi, Rach. Oh, hey, Jake's here. So my coworker Jake, his name is not Jake in chat, okay? But he's the one who told me about this game in the first place a couple weeks ago, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll check it out." And I was like, "Yeah, it's really cool." And he kept asking me if I was going to play it, and I was like, I don't know." And I've been meaning to forever and ever, and then I warned him at work today. I was like, "I'm finally going to do it, Jake." Finally. Fine. It's frickin' bats. Okay, if I missed anybody, I'm so sorry. Hi, Matsy. Subaru. Ray. I'm scrolling so fast. Hi, Eli. Jakaria. How are you? I appreciate you guys. Yeah, Jake's played it a few times through. You made it to Montana. Let's go. I hear it's cold there. It's cold here. I'm not prepared for winter. And I think that's part of my struggle bus is like, my house is like 70 degrees right now, so I don't need to turn on my furnace, but I almost considered it anyways, just out of principle, because it's like 50 degrees outside and I'm cold and I don't like it. On my Monday, it was a Monday, but it was not horrible, I guess. It's fine. I went into work this morning. Jake's gonna laugh at me. I went into work this morning being like, wait, what happened on Friday? Like, I completely forgot about work over the weekend. Well, today was a very rude awakening. So, but it's fine. In-laws headed home today. Oh, yeah, that always feels good. Getting back to a normal schedule, even though like seeing people that you haven't seen for a while, hanging out at, well, in-laws maybe not. I don't know, but it's good to have visits like that. But it's good to get back to a normal schedule. Like 6 times, and I still don't know what's going on with like the deep stuff. Yeah, this game is a trip. I at least enjoy getting to say Florida. And yeah, cars like the low's like 70 something here. And I was like, well, that sounds too hot, but also the fact that it's like a high of like 50 the last 3 or 4 days. I'm dying, man. I'm dying. But yeah, if you guys haven't been here since yesterday was the first time. We've Octoberfied. We spookified the stream. Ember spookified. Look, she's Halloween colors. I love it. I love it. Somebody else said something that I was going to read and respond to, and I lost it. So it's 3 a.m. Meow. Go get sleep. Oh, it was Mrs. Scopes. She snuck in here. Hi, Mrs. Scopes. I don't think I said hi. I think I got distracted by my talking. Lady Possum, hello, friend. Sunday night. I was like, I'm not excited. Yeah, that's usually when it hits me. Emma looks like she wants a treat. Catapult. He's so excited. He's so excited. He laid down in the living room, and the second I said his name, he was over here. Here you go, bud. That's from chat. Do you want one more? Okay. He's had 2 treats from you guys. Me distracted. Today has been so bad. To be fair, so was yesterday. Struggle bus. It's fine. Look, Shauna was like, are you ever gonna go live? Are you like dying? And I was like, I'm trying. I'm working on it. And then I was like, also, I just realized I don't think I even own the game I'm about to try and play. Have I ever tried? No, I haven't. I have not, Chikaria. But Catapult happily ate those treats from you guys. He's well taken care of. If you guys haven't seen this game, it is a trip. I've seen little bits of a couple other people playing it. Enough to know that like I was like I feel like I would make different choices, different decisions. And so there's lots of different endings. There are lots of different endings to this game. So I have no idea what's gonna happen. Is it gonna capture the game? I clicked on it. I swear I did. Hello? OBS, are you okay? Maybe. Hello? Maybe if I close and reopen the game. Is OBS ever okay? This is a really good question. This is a really good question. Okay. I've never had OBS just like let me select the game and then just absolutely refuse to show it. Am I gonna have to just was not prepared to have to try and capture the game differently today. Hi, Mr. Nightaller. Hi, CV. Sorry, guys. We're maybe gonna get there again eventually. Capture any full screen application? That didn't help. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on. Oh my god, all of a sudden you can see it! What the heck? Did I just... Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, but the game music and that music is too much. Is it really loud for you guys? I feel like it's really effing loud. Is that better? And like I'm fine with the music, but I feel they always make the music like overpowering on games. I don't know why. Or it's just me. And I don't want the game music to be that loud. Do you think that's okay? Maybe we'll do like 70 and then we can always turn it up if we need to. Finally! OBS finally behaved. The mouse is disturbing. And this is one of those games that if I click out into OBS to try and do things, it stops the volume. It's fine. Okay. Do I need to worry about like frame rates? VSync, Windows, 180 hertz, that seems fine. Should be fine. I guess we'll see. I will keep an eye on it. Because sometimes with games, I don't know, OBS, my computer, whatever, they don't agree. But yeah, if you haven't seen this, well, We're just going to dive right in and let the game explain what it's about. There is a lot of dialogue, so I might try and read through some of it kind of quickly because depending on how fast you can... this game can take like 4 to 5 hours. I think the 2 people I've watched play it, it took about that long. So much of this game is disturbing and just what? Yeah, we're just going to dive right in, but... It's like a post-apocalyptic world that we're going to be getting into. And there's, like I said, a lot of different endings you can get. Okay, well, now I feel like it's a little quiet. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Shauna. I didn't see. I totally forgot about that. Thank you, friend. We'll get sleeps, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Kitty! Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Imagine sleeping. Stevie does not sleep. We know this. Well, that guy didn't have a shirt, but I think he had pants. All right, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Imagine they said it like that. For sure. Well, this is a little bit... Okay, I'm going to put it up to 80. Again, we can adjust if we need to. Someone's knocking on the door. Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Fine. So let me love with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. This would be like a real life conversation I had with my neighbors. Listen, you never leave your house. Are you okay? Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It also said there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? Sure hope it's not true. Visitors? What's happening with the sun? What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed the summer's been the hottest one ever, right? Creepy stuff on top. They found my stash. Thank you for the lurk, Eli. I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt, or worse. I can look after myself. I'm sure you can, but I'm not sure you understand just how dangerous it is to be alone right now. Met my neighbors once and I'm like, people, nah. How about I stay with you for just one night, just in case? It'd really help put my mind at ease. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Off to a great start. Impending doom. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. Oh, he just invites himself in, apparently. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Well, okay. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Oh god. Okay, this game is gonna make me sick, but that's fine. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. It's important to check your windows. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Is that us? Is that our boo? I don't know. Better not go in there. Can't go in there. Was that an orb? Yeah, I think the place is haunted. Room Aurelia? 31? Why the hell? It's just the art style. Loneliness and isolation. We would have a poster of that. Okay. Okay. Did we check this window? Skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Poor puppers. We're not gonna invite it in. Your house is also green. Green for aliens. Maybe that's why. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. It is kind of like night vision, that's true. And it is nighttime right now, so that makes sense, right? Is that our puppers? Is that a cat? I can't tell. I think that's a cat. Okay, I can't use the radio right now. No wonder you saw an orb, yeah. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. That's so vague. Just something. Something lighter. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. What does that mean? The ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Don't look that way. Not anymore. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. That's confusing. Hello? This is the emergency services dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Hi, Hannah. Do not leave the house until dark. No. That guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Not sure what that means. Is that a bunny? Well, except for this. Wait, what did it say? I missed something. Something about, well, oh. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Hey, we've got a crucifix. My cats are fighting right now. This is... Excuse you. Hi, Skittles. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Wait, you have to keep the crucie in the corner? Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. In the corner. What? Settle down during our break time. They don't care. Old photos on the walls. Oop. Is a newspaper? Magazine. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Oh, is it Where's Waldo? Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. And our house is pretty empty. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. Oh no, did we get broken up with? Thought that was your cats. I'm sorry. You can even talk out loud to yourself. This is true. You can. Beer day! Happy beer day, guys. It's the first. It's beer day. How's the game going so far? Good. We just started. We've got our neighbor barged in. Said, you can't be alone, but all we want to do is be alone. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? Isn't singing the song of her people every hour on the hour during the... Oh no, Sam. So real. I know, I love living alone. Damn, so it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house or let people in? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you are alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people, or why do I need to I think we're gonna go with, why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Hi, Jade. Oh, right. Almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. Hi, Flower. 749904. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. But I need to check my other rooms, right? We're looking around. We obviously live here, but we've forgotten what's in each door. Storage room. Ooh, bathroom. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills onto the other. Interesting. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Even more interesting. It's like a laundry / bathroom. How's the game? It's good so far. I mean, we just got started. No cigarettes. Oh no. Okay. Well, I guess that's it. We had to crack a cold one with the boys. Wait, where was the kitchen? Was that this one? Oh, okay. Cool. Does that say Bober? Is that a... Is it Groundhog's Day? Is that a groundhog on the beer? Oh, Bober Serenity. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Nice. Bober Churney. Apparently we don't look out that window anymore. I don't know why not. Does it have to be beer, though? Apparently, meow. Apparently. Someone's knocking. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Sure hope we don't get our neighbor moitered or something. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. I'm gonna be honest. What? I've never liked beer. I've only tried beer a couple of times, and it was okay, but... Yeah. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. It's not my preferred. Are they afraid of something? Teen's paying no mind is no shocker. Hi! Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name, or tell me something about your dad? She should know her dad's name, right? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. How did you get here in one piece? Are you afraid of visitors? She's a kid. She's not gonna be afraid. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? That was really ominous coming from this child. Oh my god. Or is there? Is it you? Should I be scared of you? Are you Toothy McTwo-Face? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Yeah, we'll get her dad. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. Hi, Sunshine. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. Okay, that's oh, yeah, sounds real fun. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Tragic. Can I come in? I can't even see his face. He's so freaking tall. What the heck? Was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but no, pass. They kicked me out just like that. He looks like he's dressed real nice, though. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But they kicked him out of the bar because of his personality? Ooh, is he like really stuck up? But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? Yeah, I do, bud. So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Access denied. Do we just ask him point blank? You're not a visitor, are you? Hi, Tika. Is that her dad's way yeah, Jake. They roll dice and decide which furniture they're blocking the door with. He's trying to make it into a game. It's very scarring. Been here for lurking. I hope you're having a good evening, friend. You're not a... We're just gonna ask him point blank. You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? I don't know. I can't see your face. No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never gonna get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. Guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Wow, attitude, dude. Hyperactive puppy, and it's raining. Oh. She's like, I'm cooped up. I know, that's gonna be my cat soon. Once it gets too cold and they can't go out anymore. I don't disagree. Like, it would keep her from, like, obviously it would keep the kid from getting scared. If you're turning it into a game, it helps them not be afraid. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's one of those things, because like you realize why dad is doing it, and that it's like, yikes. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? Why do you think it'll be any different here? Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? Silence. I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. This dude's kind of an a-hole. Told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Probably all of them. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have noticed. Do we let him in? He's got an attitude, but like, he's dressed nice. Would a cannibalism? Would a visitor be dressed that nice? That torso is way too long. We're gonna turn him away just because he's a giant? He can go? That's right? What's the worst that we can that could happen? I feel like I should let the giant. He's dressed nicely. If we don't like the look of his face when he finally sits down, maybe then we shoo him out. I'm not sure how we can kick people out though, actually. Is it once we let them in, we're stuck? Panic! Look at his arms, you can tell. But he's a giant, and his one arm does look longer than the other. I'm gonna let him in. He gives really good hugs. Look! He looks nice. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. Brains. No, he's not. He looks nice. Well, he's kind of got an attitude, but you know, he looks safe. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. He's gonna be our demise. Hello? Watch him stab me in the back. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... It sounds like you have a home. Why are you at my home? Could you maybe, find some space for me? She got crazy eyes. You guys didn't want to let other dude in, but, like, she's got, like... How'd you end up... Yeah, that's what how'd you end up here? Who are you? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just... Well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What do you think will happen, or what will you do now? What will you do now? That's some real mad scoliosis. Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Is he okay? Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Are we letting her in? Well, you guys decide. We letting her in? Hi, Shadow. Yes or no? What do we think? Does Crazy Eyed Lady seem safe? Hi, Tashi. I'm doing fine. How are you, Shadow? How's your Monday? Start to your week? Come in? No promises, ma'am. I mean, we thought yeah, COVID, and it did not end soon. That's true. We can't tell her it'll be over soon. It would be a lie. It'd just make her feel good. Don't let her in. Okay, I have one yes, one no. One yes and one. I don't know. Nah. I feel like we let the big guy in. He seemed friendly, but she got chased out. So come on in, plenty of space. No, I don't know. Hi, nap time. I love the name. I don't know. Do you see the crazy eyes? We trust that? I feel like it's definitely mixed opinions, but I feel like we've had more yeses. Is your mindset to just let everyone in? No, absolutely not. Forget the eyes. Look at the shoulder. Yeah, do you see this shoulder? I'd never let anyone in. What happens if you let one of them in? The bowl cut with the crazy eyes. She's just on something. Yeah, you won't if you let in a visitor and you don't catch them, they can kill other people in your house and you could die. I believe. Looking like a deformed door. I feel like we tell her to leave. Okay, I get it. Bye. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay, clearly I should go then. Yeah, we said bye. Bye, Felicia. Bye. Yeah, bye. Oh my god. Damn, dude. Really rubbing it in. Hi, Callie. Another one? Well, this lady looks okay. She doesn't got no crazy eyes. Hello, the heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. The heat doesn't bother you? She is wearing a coat. Maybe that's a little sus. She just need a chiropractor. The lady with the cat shows up. Let her in. Okay. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you, or how long have you been looking? Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet. A request that she's gonna ask later? Is it... Can I eat your brains? Heat doesn't bother you, or take off your jacket. Jacket off? No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. She looks nice enough, but the fact that the heat doesn't bother her when, like, people are literally, like, melting to death in the sun and she's wearing a coat that she won't take off, that's huge sus to me. She's got so many layers on. I think we gotta boot her. I understand. Goodbye then. I can see your hands are stained with gunpowder. Could you shoot me? Right, I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. It's your mother-in-law. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Did we already check the windows? Like, she's like, if I can't come in, can I just die? That took a turn. Yeah, we did look in all the windows. Okay, I can't get in the doors at night. Alright. Well, to bed we go. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. So apparently safe. Not safe. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message for our sponsors. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with For Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 234-244 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. For Rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Good afternoon. Here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health, but to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. Interesting. DoorDash, yeah, or Walmart Plus. Oh gosh. And now for our program. Yes, I'm a human. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Just send us your photos. Just send your photos to us by email to yesim@humanverification.agency and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Wait. Oh, in the photo? Oh. Because I was like, but you're emailing, but you're only going to accept my eyes or my teeth or my... What? Okay. Well, today's Cucumber Day. People were burning. It might affect your health, maybe. Maybe not. Hey, look, it's Giant Dude. Okay. His torso, I think, might be longer than his legs. He's got like monkey arms. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. Love me some cucumbers. Wait, Tashi, why does the radio guy kind of look like Flash? Oh, on the TV? Oh, he does. He does look like Flash. I noticed that the other day. He's got skinny legs too. Jake, you're not that tall, are you? Like, I'm pretty sure. Maybe we just haven't stood up next to each other. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove head first into the bottle, but me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop blaming everything but yourselves." Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Do we test him? He's our only person in the house. I feel like we do. Ocean is a soup. Oh god. Ew. Ew. Test him? What did you want to check? Well, we only know one thing. You want me to show you my teeth? That's what I said, dude. Okay, take a look. Taking that odor of sadness and smoke. Yeah, those don't look perfect, like perfect white teeth to me. I think we're safe. Smile. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. 5'11". So nowhere near this guy. He's gotta be like 7 feet, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna leave him alone. That didn't look like perfect white teeth to me. I guess we can double check our other rooms, but they should be empty. The monkey arms. Legit, I think he might be a gorilla. That guy who's the tallest. That's his son. Oh, we can click on this now? I need to check myself. Myself! He can spare some height. Jade, why are you confused? Should we check our own teeth? I think we check our teeth. Oh God. Why are my teeth so nice? I don't know, guys. Those look pretty perfectly white to me. Do we need to take up smoking? They're not perfect, though. They look pretty close. Yeah, the tall dude's a jerk, but he seems human. White, yes, but not straight or even? I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little concerned. Shit. White. See? Smokers would kill for these. I hope this isn't ominous. Good job brushing. See, he thinks our teeth are white too. I don't know what. No cigarettes. We can't fix our perfectly white teeth. We can't look out the window. Maybe we try the phone. Neighbor. Let's check on our neighbor. That's a large forehead. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Excuse me, Chiba! Hi, friend! Oh my god, how was your stream? Hello. Really should start thinking about it. We let one person in. He's a giant. You'll fit right in, Cheeps. How was your stream? What were you up to? I gotta scroll back. Oh, you were playing this game? How'd it go? Did you like it? You're playing the same thing. I appreciate you. That's perfect. Did you live? Did you live? Hi, Nate. How are you, friends? Welcome in. Blarian, Butchin, Lenny, Jordo, hi, Juju, Nicole, right? How are you guys? Ninja, Vertex, Fate, Guardians, Alexa, Milu. The neighbor's a visitor. Oh no. Oh no. Well, he's not here, so I think we're okay. Anyways, Chiba, I don't know if you... I just started, but I love it. Oh, you're going to continue. Well, get out of here. I don't want to accidentally spoil things for you. I don't want to spoil it. But yeah, because we just started too. This is the second day. We let the tall dude in. So, but not the lady with the crazy eyes. Chiba, thank you so much for the raid, friend. I can appreciate you. Hi, Glitch. Cass, hello, friends. You let them all in. It's like a party, like a zoo at Chiba's. Party at Chiba's. End of the world. Let's go. Hi, Leo. Oh my goodness. Well, we were just calling our neighbor. You taking people in too? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? How'd you sort out the issue with food? What issue with... There's an issue with food? Oh no. Tad too friendly. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Got any questions? Yeah, what's this issue with food? I got lucky. Stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. You're right. Thank you, Jordo! I know, I'm so bad at listening to... I need to change that sound. If people redeem hydrate, it like just goes over my head. Why does Ember look like a candy cane? Well, she's got her Halloween colors on. She's excited. It's October. Good night, right? Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for coming over with Cheebs. Guys, if you're not following Mr. Chiba, by the way, who apparently was playing this game, he plays all sorts of things, and he's so much fun. So, you know, you gotta do this stuff and things. Go follow the friendo. Got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. Ooh, did we stock up on food? That was smart of us. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. That's true. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. I have their number. I mean, so far we only... How many signs does it take to know if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. At least 3 or 17. Look, don't jump to conclusions. Be like Chiba. Stop judging people. That's what I'm hearing. I've already started off though on the wrong foot. We gotta stop judging people. Just let everybody in and test like crazy. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Yeah, maybe I'm not a visitor. Maybe I just went to the dentist because I wanted to be prepared for the end of the world. Yeah. Maybe it's like knowing how many licks it takes to get the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop. The world will never know. We don't have a butt store. To be clear, don't listen to Break of Day Butt. We don't have a butt store. Chiba got to shoot a visitor? But did he? Because he is very Canadian. I think Chiba might be too nice to shoot people. I do not have a butt store. I don't, I swear. Jordo, I appreciate you too, friend. Hello, you've reached for Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Energica? I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that's energy. Can of coffee? Should we get an energy drink? We gotta see the head explode. Chiba, I can't believe you murdered someone. Even if they were a visitor. Gonna want the energy. You did it! I can't believe you. Hi, Pup. How are you, friend? Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay. All right. Okay. That tonight or tomorrow night? Proud of you, James. You're proud of him for shooting the visitor? I don't know, man. Alright, let's look out these windows. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Aww. Aww. On my way to work. Oh, ew! I'm doing good. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. They were murdered. Appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Is it the person at my door? Need a quick game recap. It's the end of the world. Potentially. Murber. It's the end of... So if you guys haven't seen this, or if you're just getting in. So, something's happened to the sun. We don't know what, but it was worse than they thought. And it's super hot during the day and basically is going to melt you. So it's only safe at night. And then... Is break of daylight when the sun peeps over or when it starts to get light? I think it's technically when it starts to get light. I don't know. That's a good question. Break is the sunrise. Well, that's, yeah, I think how. Anyways, okay, something happened to the sun. And at the same time, visitors started coming up from under the ground. They look like humans, and we don't know much, but one of the signs of a visitor is that they have perfect white teeth. And we've also been told that it's not safe to be alone, even though we really love being alone, and we have to let people in. If you're Chiba, you let everyone in. But we have to let people in, and we can't be alone. But we're trying to survive the end of the world here. It's very dangerous. You think it's Mary Kay or Avon? Oh God, what's wrong with him? A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. He is wearing pants. He is wearing pants. Here, we got ads, so we're gonna just sit and chat for a few minutes. But was that a good, did I do a good, like, catch up for Jade? Did I miss anything that you guys can think of? Did I miss anything? At least you're out of Silent Hill F. Okay, there you go. There you go. We'll let the full 3 minutes happen. We've got 2 minutes left. Snooze them. Yeah, I saw that. I appreciate it, Tika. Do you guys want to do a drop? I updated the drop. Look. That's all caps. You guys can drop while the ads run. Now it's a cauldron. It's not always green. Not always green. Oh, by the way, Twitch today gave me a copy of Little Nightmares 2. I don't know why. And last week, they gave me a copy of Little Nightmares 1. So I feel like we have to play Little Nightmares now. Like, we were already wanting to, but I feel like we have to. Yeah, because Twitch gave me the first 2 games for free. Tika, thank you for the biddies. The alerts are still throwing me off because I'm not used to them. Shamash. Leo, thank you for the 2 months, friend. I appreciate you. Yeah, we spookified everything, and I'm not used to the alert sounds. Callie, thank you for the biddies. Guardians landed. You guys keep dropping. And thank you for starting a hype train. Appreciate you, friend. Spookificated. Yeah. Little Nightmares 1 and 2 marathon? Maybe on like a Saturday or something we start early and just try to get through both. That's not a horrible idea. Yeah. Pop! Thank you for the biddies, other horses! I appreciate you, friends. Yeah, Little Nightmares 3 comes out this Thursday, and Twitch randomly gave me both Little Nightmares 1 and Little Nightmares 2. I don't know why. But I wasn't gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I just said thank you, and I took them. And I took them. So, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the hype train. All right. Took you about 6 hours for the 2. Oh no, Little Nightmares 1 took you about 6 hours. 2 took about 8 hours. Oh yeah, that's not gonna be a marathon. That's gonna be a multi-stream thing. I'm not streaming for 14 hours to get through those. Twitch just, I guess, I'm not sure why they gave me copies. I saw everyone else dropping, so I dropped. Look at you go, Guardians. GG's. Yeah, we spookified everything. And we paused. We didn't do anything while you guys were in ads. We waited. Don't want you guys to miss stuff. But someone's knocking at our door. Okay. He's got some funky ears. Oh, hi, for rest delivery here. No, not that kind of a knock, pup. Nope. Nope. Wait, what did break of Daybud say? What do you mean? That's tomorrow. I thought for rest they came so fast. Didn't think we literally just called them. Why did we think deliveries we didn't think deliveries were still running? We're just gonna take it. Thank you. Have a good day. I mean night. Still not used to that. They said tomorrow, and it came tonight. That was faster than expected. Daybot said nothing. Okay. Hey! Oh, I was like, what is in his hand? I was trying to make sense of what was happening here. You on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Wow, so rude. Mind if I crash here for the night? Cheerful. I don't know if I would call it. It started out cheerful and then it got like really like creepy. I can hear you. Let me in. What? What's with your face? Do we ask him what's with his face? Do we do that? Do we be rude? I kind of. What's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Sorry. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Yeah, so why are you smiling? Fears made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. So you want to lie to people? Oh my god, I'm doing it. Break, he's happy. Why? Why call it lying? People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, happy to eat our faces back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. You get what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately. Do we trust this dude? Got a belly shirt on. Can't tell what's in his hand. He's got some short shorts going. Hell no. Is that? Oh, that's his collar. Blind optimism is ignorance and more damaging than mistrust. Let him in. Glasses. Oh, is that what those are? Oh, yeah, you're right. I can tell now. Florida man. Car, is this how people act in Florida? Oh my god. I don't know. I'm a little tempted to let him in. We could use some optimism. We're pretty pessimistic. We're pretty pessimistic. I think we let him in. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing. Is that a threat? Is that a threat? Is that a threat? I'm regretting my choices? don't know about Florida, but if some stranger pounds on my door at this time of night, they hit dead silence. Dude, it doesn't matter what time of day. If some stranger is knocking on my door, I'm probably not answering. I'm a little worried. We might have made a wrong choice. Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this, like, your place? I mean, your house, sir? Well, I think we can check them. We can check people during the day. Are you looking for someone? Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. Wait, this is the cat person? What are you doing hiding out in basements, or where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home probably. She looks like a teenager. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them. My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever. I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You're really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around? Oh, she's such a typical snarky teen. We'll let her in. No way! Whoa! You even got carpet? Sweet! But whatever. Let the cat person in. Oh, yeah, I don't think we've seen a cat person yet. Hello there, human. Hi. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the beams of blessing. What? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world and it has angered the sun. Hi, Tracy. This is our reckoning. And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous ashes under its gaze. So we have to die? Quite the contrary. Our sins will be purged. The sun itself may even cease to be, but we shall live. There will be no more death, no theft, no greedy fucks who refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine it? Do you see now why all of this is happening? I am, Tracy. It's good. Yeah, okay. Like, he doesn't strike me as one who's a visitor, but also, I don't like him. Oh my god, he does look like Jack Black. Guys, we're not letting Jack Black in. We're not doing it. Okay, the kids are scared. Yeah, we're not. Again, I don't think he's a visitor, but also he's not for us. Are you a complete imbecile? You're shooing away a righteous and just man. Behold, coffee. Let me in, and I shall bestow upon you this generous reward, straight from the holy sun itself. Yeah, no. He's got this greasy ass shirt. Yeah, he's gross. Self-righteous. I like Jack Black when he's voice acting or being a silly Minecraft man, not when he's doing whatever this is. Yeah. He literally said the sun is good and then doesn't want to be in it. Were you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Well, then fuck you. I'll go save someone else. See you, shithead. Good fucking bye. Same to you, sir. Good gravy. No one else coming tonight. We already looked out the windows. Those poor kids. It was probably the shirtless man that killed them. you want break to swear? Yeah, literally. This game is on top of it. This is who Tashi was like, this looks like Flash, and I don't disagree. I feel like it should be his new profile pic. That's good. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. It does look like Beardlet, doesn't it? As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation, the Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. His next B&G tuber. I feel like we should suggest it. It's even in like a 90s style TV. He would love it. Good night, Fox. Good luck with your test tomorrow. Merely days. Yeah, we read that. Okay. Dirt under the fingernails. Also looks like Sheldon from BBT. He had glasses. I can see that. Yeah. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Oh god, we need to see that report. Because the pale maniac, I'm pretty sure, was outside our house. Let me guess, you have dirt on your fingernails too? I don't know. I'm not sure. If we put a hat on him and a beard... just get hold of Flash and let him know. We've got a voice. What? A voice job? Maybe that's the word I'm looking for. A voice job for you? Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid! These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000-451. Oh yeah, because if I'm a visitor, I'm just gonna turn myself in. Gonna grab some food, break, but don't die. I'll do my best. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against visitors. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Well, I'm sorry. Why did we say single pair of pants? Are we trying to like point out that he's only wearing pants? Because when you say wears a single pair of pants, now I'm thinking of somebody wearing like three pairs of pants at one time. Like, do people do that? Do we all layer our pants? I don't layer my pants. Wearing a single is BGM before 10. Sorry, I got really caught up in the pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. What? This information has not been confirmed. I would think not. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him you are alone. That's all for now. Welp. Double layer your pants for warmth. That's fair. It is getting to be winter. Have your eyes become red, your teeth white, has dirt appeared under your fingernails, an evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor! Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. When it gets negative 30, I wear more pants. That's fair. That is fair. Alright, well that radio ad sounded like it was our friend that we just turned away last night. Okay, we gotta check on our friends. We've got friends in the house somewhere. No one in there. Storage room is empty. How's the bathroom? Alright, maybe we need to check ourselves again. Gotta check our hands, see if they're clean. Teenager in the kitchen. Ugh, I'm sick of all this. Why are you out there on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out, wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack, a couple sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice, not that I care. Since then I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. We have should we take an energy drink? Pure chemicals. But why not drink it if you need to stay up? Does this restore an energy after we've used one? I guess we can try it in a minute. Save the energy drinks? Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? So, this guy, our giant. Yes, was there something you wanted? Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now, one day, I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. We have like polar opposites in our house. But this guy, we tested his teeth and he looked fine. So I don't think we need to test him again. But we do have 2 new friends and we have 2 energies. So I think we test them. Go on. What do we want to test on him? Should we look at his hands or his teeth? It restores 1 energy for the energy drinks. Gotcha. Hands or teeth? Teeths? Butts? Butts aren't an option, man. Check his teeth. But no. I mean, I'm down. We can do teeth. Here, take a look. Yikes. Yikes on motorbikes. Wait, who was it who told us we need to have compassion? Wasn't it our neighbor who said we don't know how many signs it takes to know if someone's a visitor? Do we check his hands? I wonder if a person's teeth says a lot about them. Everything's easier with a gun, isn't it? No need to listen, no need to think, just pull the trigger instead. It only takes one visitor to die. You know, I used to hate myself for a lot of things before I realized that life's not about fixing every flaw. It's about learning to accept yourself. Death is the same way. But do we check his hands? I think we check his hands. If he has 2 signs, do we shoot him? Go on if it helps you here. Are those dirty? Are those dirty? I don't know. Oh, I didn't pay attention to what the dirty nails look like. Would have shot him after his tubes. Are we sure that his hands are dirty? Listen, I have this theory that this is all just a social experiment and no one's actually a visitor. Except I also know if we don't get it right, we won't live. The dirty ones were abominable, so these ones look okay. Those are just shadows. Yeah, kind of. But the teeth, but how many signs does it take? My own 2 hands still got them even after everything else I've lost. You'd shoot after 1? He didn't seem too concerned if we were gonna shoot him. He was pretty willing to accept it. That gun's E for everyone. Better safe than sorry? I don't know. I don't know if I want to kill him. But I also, like, chat does want blood. I'm like, do we leave it for the day and come back tomorrow? Maybe we'll learn something more tonight. But yours is on you. Well, shit. And I still want to. I want to test this kid. Sick of all this. I need to check you. She called us an old man. Rude. What do we think on her? Teeth or hands? Probably teeth? You guys are living spicy. Hands? Oh, that was a lot of hands. Okay. Here. Oh, her nails are so cute, but we can't tell if they're dirty. They're cute. But I don't know. Do we threaten? Do we threaten? I think she's fine. Maybe we threaten just to see what she says. You know, little man, I don't even care anymore. Make up your mind already. Either shoot me or cut the bullshit. Well, damn. Mom always nagged me about my hands. Blah, blah, blah. That's not ladylike. Because you know what's the most important thing in life is? To find a husband and pop out a kid. Real cool stuff, right? Yeah, I'll pass. Oh, what was today? Oh, today's family. We can't shoot a child on family day. With that attitude. She is a very typical teen. Yeah. Well, we didn't murder anyone. Yet. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. I was like, wait, the TV. Check my hands. It's the knocking. That's my front door, right? Okay. It just sounded like it was. There's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Yeah, that seems, yeah, likely. Or looking for somewhere to set up a base? Soil samples. We're just lying to ourselves now? Soil samples. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. No, she was not fazed by a gun at any... Right! Like, I'd be... See a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. Here are some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? Yes, please do. Gross. He was gross. Oh God, it's him! He's not anymore nasty. His pants are half off. He's not any less nasty here. Here's Johnny. Howdy. Do we just cut straight to the point? I'm not letting you in. I think we do it. I'm not letting you. Is your door nice and sturdy? Smartinio! Thank you for the sub! Car. It's BJ and pre-dub. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? Fuck, dude. No. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. What did I just come back to? Some creepy ass dude. Howdy. Y'all home? Clearly we're not here. Are you looking for someone? Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood got cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down. Were there many of you? No, this is recording. It were the whole darn building. Some folks tried to stay put, and the yellows just yanked them out like they were picking folks willy-nilly. Bunch of the tenants got snatched up, bless their hearts. They ain't even chase the rest of us too much. Now Mama's just trying to stay alive, darling. Dude, where's her mother that she's speaking of? Or is she speaking of herself? Also, I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna say. Has she never heard of a bra? Damn, lady. You think she's a kid's mom? Mama needs to go back to... Do we let her in? She seems fine. Welcome home. I don't know. The visitors took her bra. Okay. Well, looky who we done got here. That green cap guy. Fancy that. Green cap guy. Nah, that no good bonehead won't help y'all out with nothing. Throw him out, honey. I'll go plop myself right over here where they're sat. Green cap guy? Would I let any of them in? Probably not, Witchin. I just wouldn't even answer the door. Referring to yourself as mama. She wants me to kick out somebody. Who's the green cap guy? The guy who's super happy? The one that we think might be a visitor? Not the tall dude, right? If it's the super happy guy, do we trade? Do we say that we'll kick him out and let her in? Or do we just tell her no thanks? Like, if you're looking for a place to stay, you really feel like you can be picky like that? Right, how does she know who's in the house? Or did we told her to come in. Maybe it's because we told her to come in and we opened the door and she's like, oh, well, I just seen who you have inside and I don't like it. The kid? I don't want to kick out the child. I feel like it really is dependent on who the person with the green cap is. I don't feel like if you're looking for a place to stay, I don't feel like you get to be picky about who's in my house. You're asking me to let you in. I get to choose who... I think fine, just don't go opening the door for them yellow fellows. Matter of fact, don't open it at all. Thank you for laughing at me. I'll bring my brood here. Big Mama will make sure you don't die alone. Right. Just great. What the hell is that noise? So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. Have we met this dude before? I like to start our conversation with a divination. What is the knocking? Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Open at the end. Open it right in the middle, somewhere towards the beginning. I'm thinking the end. The end? Middle? The knocking on the... Oh my god. She did say she was gonna bring them. It's because we didn't let her in? It was so long ago, perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. What does it mean? Ah! Shit, I clicked too many times. I missed it. I didn't get to see it. God damn it. Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Good Lord, with the knocking. Is that gonna happen forever? But when I look, there's nobody there that I didn't see before. Oh, I hate that. Is that the happy dude? I think we might know why he's happy. There's things happening in there. Bedroom window? No, I can't look out it. Oh my god, if we die tonight. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to... Oh my god, look at that dude. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bober Brewery together. Since then, Bober Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bober Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through the 4 Rest food delivery. Call now on 234-244. FEMA, what is it and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. Middle dude isn't a visitor, he's just got the good stuff. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. The other dude told me... Wait, was it the dude who said to let the cat in? Did he say something about FEMA? Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Oh, the orb is back. Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of, let me guess, FEMA. Mark! 9 heckin' months! What's the baby's name? Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother. And the baby pumpkin! Oh, yay! Oh, yay, baby pumpkin. Okay. How are you? Everything's good. Thanks. Thanks, bud. You always been like this? You know, no, not always. I used to be pretty angry at people, at the world, at myself. I'd snap over nothing, slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame, but at some point I realized all anger does is destroy. He was the one with the green cap. Mark, how are you, by the way? How's life? How's the streams? Saw you were you playing Water Park Sim earlier today? Snap over nothing, slam doors, blah blah blah. Anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time, I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now she's gone. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. In a lot of town to city. Ooh, okay. Well, we can test him. I don't think when they're just standing like this, I don't think you can tell. But let's check his eyes. Work has been quieting down. That's good. Work's been way too worky. But I'm good. I've got a vacation coming up next week. I'm looking forward to it. It's next week, right? Yeah, end of next week. Of course. His eyes are clear. His hands seemed clear and his eyes are clear. It's just his teeth were sus. Eyes remember a lot. I don't know, guys. If it only takes one sign to be a visitor, then yeah, but if not, I don't feel like we need to check him. Well, maybe that's a lie. Hi, Pipsqueak. Got off work early because you had to call someone to take over your clothes. Oh no, I'm sorry you're sick. Her, however, we didn't really get to check anything because her nails were painted, so. And how did you survive? Somehow. I'd sneak into stairwells, sheds, or just sleep under a tree, hid from the heat under any roof I could find, ate whatever I could get. She is wearing a hat, but it's not green. I think green hat is the other dude. Some greens growing wild or a candy bar I swiped from a store. What's with that look? Yeah, I stole. Big deal. How else I'm supposed to survive? Nobody's gonna hire me, so whatever. What now? Think I'd really steal anything from you? Please. What? Is this some kind of interrogation? Drop it, seriously. She just has the worst attitude. She's definitely a teenager, right? Hurry up and get it over with, old man. Do we check her teeth or her eyes this time? What are we thinking? What's gonna tell us? She looks green. It looks blue, teal to me, maybe. Teeth? Eyes? Because we already checked her hands. I think maybe teeth. Weird thing to ask, and hey, you try anything and I'll bust your face in, for real. Wow! She's feisty. Damn, her poor gums. I mean, her teeth are white, but she's got braces. I don't know. Should we check her eyes too, or should we go check? Should we check her eyes too, or should we go check? I think she's just a teenager. Do we check this dude? Or do we want to check something else on her? Yeah, she's just a brat, because, you know, typical teenager. Check tall homie. What do we want to check on him? Did we talk to him yet? Yes, was there something you wanted? Everything okay? Why do you ask? I smell something on you. Do you have a fever? Should look at myself. Do you have a fever? I'm not the one with a fever. It's the whole planet. Everywhere you look, someone's dying. The glaciers are melting. The forests are ablaze. The world is burning. The planet is trying to shake us off like blood-bloated fleas. One day it'll succeed, you know, and don't think it'll be painless. Ugh. Fuck off, please. I don't feel well. Oh, so he does have a fever. Wait, he's sick? That's sus. The only thing we've checked on ourselves is our teeth. It looked pretty white. He's got COVID. Psychics? Ooh, psychics? FEMA? I was gonna call for rest. Rocking sandals and socks. He's a total dude. Hello, you've reached For Rest Food Delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd like to still place an order, please try calling again at another time. Thank you. Wow. Okay, well, that didn't work. Oh, by the way, what day is it? Conjunctivitis. We literally just learned one of the signs of being a visitor is red eyes, and it is Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. What? You have to wait 3 days. Oh, that's a long time. So do we want to test Tall Guy or ourselves? Check his eyes? Especially if he's feeling sick. I feel like I'm less worried about me and more worried about him. Ourselves? Jade said his eyes. But Jade also said we should look at ourselves in the mirror. We do have another energy drink. Maybe we do both? What do you want to check? His eyes. Every day is more ridiculous than the last. Sleep is futile. Hi, Subaru. I'm sorry, friend. What if I hadn't slept? Or was crying? He makes a good point. I don't understand how this works at all anymore. What are you going to do if one sign confirms it? Or several? Well, that's a good question, because so far I've done nothing. Oh, your eyes are fine. I'm going to go become a visitor tonight. I'll make myself cry by remembering peaceful times. I don't like his attitude. Save the energy drinks. Chibi! Friend, thank you for the 14 months. 14 of those months. That's nuts, dude. So we have polar opposites because we've got happy dude who's like, you know, I used to be angry, but I realized there's no point. And this dude who's just pessimistic. Chibi, thank you for the giant emote. Hi, friend. So if we save the energy drink, then I guess I feel like there's nothing left to do. We could go try calling the psychic. Fun fact. Fun fact. What's that? Should we try calling our neighbor again? We haven't checked on him in a minute. That's a picture of your husband. I love that. Love that. Maybe that's what I should just make a giant, like, actual emote catapult. Well, it wouldn't be giant, but just like a emote of his face that you could make giant. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then... One of them took someone out of my house. Where did they take them? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Where'd they take your tenant? Hell if I know. They said it. Okay, we already asked that. Sorry. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control, but how do they even spot the signs when they are all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. He's got a point. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. I feel like we gotta promise him that we're gonna look after his kid. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. We're gonna call the psychics. Hello. Please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello? Who are you? What do you mean? I see. You avoided my question. Seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. I'm sorry! That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. No, Alt F4 is definitely on the table, lady. You want me to Alt F4? Alt F4 right out of this. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally? Or no? No? Then don't start. Not even kombucha. Otherwise, it'll be easier for the spirits to claim your body. Even one sip and the mycelium could have started growing inside you and taken control of your body like a puppet. Phew. This is not a simple case. Not simple at all. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? No. What a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify the type of this spirit. So there's nothing more I can do. Yeah, who leaves a slice of bread out? Unfortunately, I have to end our session here. Pipsqueak, I'm so sorry, friend. I hope you get feeling better. May the stars fall in your favor. May the odds be ever in your favor. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. I thought this call was free. If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call has a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today? Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. I just got an achievement that said amateurish exorcism. Keep control over your body. I'm sorry, was there an option where the psychic was gonna take over my body? Hello, this is the This is Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Can we ask all of these? What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. What should I know about the nail sign? To ensure a proper reading of visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and/or false results. What should I know about the eyes? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and/or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness, and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. So, if you want to look like you're not a visitor, don't drink coffee or caffeine, smoke, and wash your hands. Yeah, that's super, like, sus. Anyways, okay. I think we gotta go to bed because we're out of energy for the day. Unless we wanted to drink our energy drink. We just need to be hygienic, yeah. Like our windows. Oh god, your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. Seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? He literally just asked us if something happened to save his kid. What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Okay, we're gonna pause for the ads again. Gonna pause. Feel free to do a drop. Here we go. Turn on this for a minute. Turn on that for a minute. Oh, I'm not covering anything for you guys, I don't think. I think we're fine. I don't know why I didn't think about that before. I killed Hyper and Faz earlier. Glitch! Thought you guys were in VC. Hope you guys had fun. Wait, what am I supposed to not? So don't have my hygiene. Oh, I got you, Jake. Yeah. Have terrible hygiene. Jade, I'm abusing you with the bits. Tika, that's so mean. Oh my god, I just noticed the little bits when they fall. They're pumpkins. I love it. I love it. It's beautiful. But why? I am gonna adjust the color for the names on the chat though, so that it's not quite so orange. That's the one thing I'm gonna do. They just decided. Don't listen to her, Jade. It was on purpose. She was bullying you. I know this, Tika. Thank you for biddies, Tika. Thank you for the follow. Nobody's gonna land in my cauldron. Oh, you're hanging out with Ember. Is that one cute? I love that one. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we got like 20 seconds left on these ads. Like 20 seconds left. Get your drops a droppin'. Have any theories what's going on so far? I don't know, because it makes me feel like everything's just made up and that it's not really the end of the world. And if they just would leave it be, then everything would have been fine. But everyone's on high alert and they're saying like there's been murders. How many of those were like people thinking people are visitors? Definite food for thought. Sus of government fear tactics, yeah. Yeah. Okay, we got more windows to look in. Turn off the drop. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Hi, Yoshi! Thank you for the hydrate. The signs make no sense. Right, because it's like, if you wash, then all of a sudden you're not a visitor. So how do you know? The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Ooh, you like this game. I know, it's so intriguing. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Flash! How was all the stuff and the things? What all did you play? Hello, sir. Welcome in, friends. How are you guys? Hello. We've spookified the stream. I'm not used to the sounds yet, okay? It's you do yourself a favor and don't change up your alerts, okay? Cuz it's throwing me off. Drifter! Thank you for the 2 months. Hi, friends. But what all did you get up to? I saw the Faz and I saw that you were going to play Sleep Awake. You used to do it every month. How did you survive? Maybe it's because I've never changed them, but like it's throwing me off, man. Okay, so I saw you were gonna play Sleep Awake. Did you end up playing anything else? How were the games? Anyways, or if you need to, I know it's late, so if you need to run, totally run. Hi, Valexian. Pam took over for a day. I was Pam yesterday, guys. It was terrifying. We're playing you did Wild Park Sim with crowd control. Was it absolute insanity? A little crowd control water park sim. We did water park sim with crowd control once. People kept flying in the air. Everything kept breaking. It was stressful. Anyways. The TV guy in the game looks like Flash, by the way. In this game. And no, I'm not a human. Yeah. Spawned like 5 quesos. You mean like per day, at least? We let Jade drown on accident that day, I think. Anyways. If you guys need to raid and run, definitely go do what you need. Oh, it sounds like it was fun. Hope you had fun. I've been meaning to play this game. So my coworker told me about this game like 2-3 weeks ago. And he's like, it's a trip. You need to try it. And I've been meaning to play it for so long. And we're finally doing it. So I think so far so good. I don't know how far into it we are. But it's the end of the world as we know it. And unfollow forever viewer. Bye, Jade. I love you. Flash, thank you again for the raid, friend. I appreciate it. We have a couple people in our house. Our neighbor's house is now on fire all of a sudden. Stressful. Because we literally just called him yesterday and talked to him on the phone. And he said, promise you'll take care of my daughter if something happens to me. And I said, yes. And then I think something happened to him. How's your... I think it's good. We let the giant in the house. And it's kind of interesting because so far we let the giant in the house and we let this guy who's like perpetually optimistic in the house, and they're like opposite personalities. And then the other person we have chilling is this bratty teenager. Yeah, you know, the one whose like head you couldn't see when he came to the door? We let that guy in. I was like, he's dressed nice. He seems fine. We don't really know what we're doing. Is he a visitor? I don't think so. His teeth were good. His teeth were not white. The happy dude might be a visitor. We're not sure. I didn't want to shoot him though. I felt really bad. No one's dead yet. FEMA just showed up though. Yikes. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. I mean, not really. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups. Maybe even never. Ooh, that's interesting. They never move in groups. Why are you in protective gear? Should be wearing that too. How are you going to help us? No, but you could buy some if it would help you make you feel safer. Oh, so we're just wearing the gear to look cool? Never trust someone from the government, right? We were just talking how this seems like government conspiracy. Because all the signs that we've learned about so far, white teeth, red eyes, and dirty fingernails, you could run into those just in the course of your day. You can also, like, smoke a cigarette to have your teeth look dirty, or wash your hands so they don't look dirty. So it's like, how do you know if it's a visitor or not? How do you know? I don't trust anyone or anything. Hi, TTI. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. Hi, Zelstar. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. So what happens next? Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. Okay, so that's good, right? So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. How is that going to prove anything? We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. What if I don't have anyone in the house? Do I need to pack? Are they gonna take me? Don't take me. Am I offering myself up if I say, do I need to pack? I'm scared, but I kind of want to try it. Everyone's a visitor until proven innocent? I mean, we're kind of operating under the other assumption. Although there's been a couple people we didn't let in just because we didn't like them. Question I ask, how do you know the FEMA group aren't visitors? Right? It's a good question, Princess. How do we know? I'm gonna click this button. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. Wait, just because I have a house, I'm safe from suspicion? We'll just take one person and be on our way. Did they just take the teenager? They took the kid! Have a good night. I mean, she had a crappy attitude, but, like, visitors aren't homeowners, obviously. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? No, I'm a Scorpio. Thanks for asking. You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes. Very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Okay, and there are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? No. Do we let her in? It's a psycho lady. I mean psychic. Do we let her in? I mean, she could be interesting. I feel like maybe we let her in. Yeah? Okay. I'm down. That's the Lady Chiba shot! Ah, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive... Wait, what? Wait, I thought you said that there was, like, doom and despair flowing through my house, and now that we said she can come in, all of a sudden it's positive? That was a complete 180 if I've ever seen one. What the heck? She's a little bit psycho. Hi. Let me in. Are you freaking out? We're gonna ask that to the kid whose house is on fire? What happened? They killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something and they killed him. Now our house is on fire. This is a kid. Yeah. She was telling us earlier how her dad was playing this fun new game with her where they would roll dice and decide what furniture to move in front of the door. Yeah, we gotta let the kid in. You'll help me? We promised her dad we would. I'm scared. Me too, kid. Me too. Excuse you? Oh my god. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Do you know the Muffin Man? Who lives on Drury Lane? Too many questions. Yes, I know. It's a cat lady! How will help you? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Sorry. Okay, how did you find my house? Sea City? Lived there. Saw your house. Walk over here. Not hot here. Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Heh. I don't think you're human. Her neck is too long. Some people just have long necks. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? We gotta get the cat. We gotta save the cat. I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. I don't like her. Well, but we need the cat. Right? We want kitty. See, look. Good kitty. Nice kitty. Little bowl of fur. Happy kitty. Sleepy kitty. Sorry. Do you guys watch Big Bang Theory? We have Catapult. No, he's finally sleeping on the couch. And Casper? I don't know where Casper is. Can I pet Kitty? I can't pet Kitty. I can't pet Kitty. I guess we have to go to bed. She can leave. Well, maybe we can kick her out tomorrow. You saved Garfield, now Garfield can hate more Mondays. Did you guys weren't here. So at the start of this day, we learned that one of the signs of being a visitor is having red eyes, and it's Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. It's all a conspiracy. The cake is lie. Smells like smells like someone died tonight. Oh shit. There's visitors in my house. Good afternoon. This is Flash. Guys. This is Flash. That's what we decided. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, murder, murder. It looks, does not look like Flash. I think it looks like Flash. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. Well, guys, you better stop shaving. I originally named him Buck-Eyed Bill, but Flash works too. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. Flash's beard is AI, yeah. And like secretly, he does have hair under his hat. He just doesn't want you guys to know it. But we know he has hair. We've seen it. It's long, flowing, golden. We know who's a visitor. I feel like the one person that we've seen that had visitor signs was the happy guy. And who all did we let in last night? The kid and the cat lady? So it's probably happy guy and cat lady, right? He has ears too, but he doesn't want you to know that either. The ears are a lie. Okay, so hairless armpits. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. Thank you for the follow. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. Oh wait, we let in the lady that Chiba shot too. Oh, what if it's her? That's all for now. Give the form to the cat lady. Dun dun dun. Oh, did I miss it? Oh god. Oh god, I can't find it. Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Cat lady needs to leave. Oh no! Tall dude! Oh man, we lost our giant. Is this what's left of him? Did she bag him up? Did you eat tall dude? This bagged and tagged. We have 3 energy. This lady. I think we gotta test that lady. I trust the kid, so I think we gotta test that lady and this lady. Kitty's here. What more you need? What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? I feel like we need to get rid of her. You test me? Ha, yes. Be sure of something. But what do we check? Her eyes? Her teeth? Want to check her teeth? Armpits? You think her teeth are white? Teeth or armpits? One of those two? Let's do her teeth. Teeth? You chew up what conscience leaves behind. Those are some perfect white teeth, guys. Heat it all up, bite a tasty hole in tasty conscience. What is conscience? She wants me to. She's laughing. Do it for giant. Lady, I don't want to do this, but I think we got it. I don't think I have a notice. That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Oh God. Thank you for the follow. The way it's censored. That's a lot of death in that room. Want a reading? How do you know so much about me? Ha! What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened, but never spoke. You know what they say. If Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Hi, Pascal! Look how upset the poor kiddo looks. Need to test you. Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist, but let us do your test. I shall see right through you anyway. What do we test on her? Her teeth, too? What, up to? We are playing No, I'm Not a Human, so we're just, you know, testing for visitors. We lost our, I would call him a friendly giant, but he was really our pessimistic giant. I can test my gun on here. Eyes or teeth? I'm kind of, eyes? Should we test our eyes? What a, thank you, Jordo. Oh, my eyes? They're brown, of course. Those some red eyes. Those some red eyes. Someone killed our pessimistic giant. Well, if you don't count the red spots, the moon is to blame for those. Listen, the other person in the house who showed a sign of being a visitor that we haven't murdered is the happy guy next door, and we've tested him like 3 times and he only had 1 sign. What if we test her again and she only has 1 sign? Are you crazy? You know it's just the moon playing tricks, don't you? It's not that easy to track her movement. Trust Chiba? Chiba killed this lady? I can't believe Chiba killed this lady. The eyes are gates to another world. I once saw a man. His eyes glowed like embers. He said it was love, but he was Mars. What if we check one more thing? So we test her eyes. Her eyes are bad. Do we check her armpits? Women generally shave, though. What if the reason she's got... I feel like she's more likely to have hairless pits. Should we check her hands? She seems like someone who would fastidiously clean her hands. Apparently, if you let one visitor in the house one night, they have to wait till the next night to kill. But if you let in 2, they can kill immediately. Interesting. Hands? She says the moon made her eyes jacked up. Well, she's a little crazy. We're thinking teeth. I've seen armpits, teeth. Maybe teeth? We'll take a look. I mean, like, they're pretty white, but they're not perfect, right? That is a lot of teeth. If her armpits have teeth, she's definitely a visitor. It's too many teeth. We shoot her because she has so many teeth. But, well, they do look really white, but like not like this, like down here, up here, like she's definitely got some yellow to them, right? I hate her. She's a witch. We think these are perfectly white teeth. We hate her because of how many teeth she has. That's too many teeth for a human. Okay, fine. Our inner cosmos is reflected in the eyes, not the teeth. Do you wish to see your destiny in them? Perfect enough. No, Mars and Venus are simply a quarrel. We're gonna shoot her in front of the child. That's a lot of teeth. If you kill me, you'll be doomed to... Give her a note? I don't have any notes. Oh, kitty. Okay, I don't think... we have anyone else in the house. Do we need to test this guy again, though? Do we trust him? He's been here for a while. If we kill him, then the only person we have in the house is the kid. My family. Our home was burned down while I was out. I was only gone a minute to grab some water. I came back to smoke and ash. It took me a long time to accept it. Kept asking myself, why did I leave at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? But maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. They're still with me in a way. Their memory gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. I know what it's like to lose everything, and what it means to find purpose after your whole world's fallen apart. Go in the basement. Oh my god, like right here? Is that new? Are these potatoes? Or are they rocks? Is this our rock garden? Basement is why we need kitty? I can't, like, actually click on anything down here. Oh, it's day 5. Children's Day. Oh, good. So we murdered someone in front of the child. That makes me feel good. Hi, kitty. Meow. Pet the kitty. Hi, kitty. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Well, it's a cat. Oh, once cat lady shows up, you can. Oh. This was us with Catapult earlier. Whee! Uppies! Oh my god. We'll give it some more pets. We're gonna win. We'll win Kitty over, I promise. See if you can. Oh, good point. Let's see if we can order stuff. Yeah. 'Cause last time we called, they said we couldn't. Sleep with Kitty? Take him to the bedroom. Hello, you reached for Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Energy, cat food, kombucha, coffee. I think it's pretty important to feed the cat. I mean, if I've learned anything from owning an orange cat, and we have an orange cat in the game, if I've learned anything from owning an orange cat, you gotta feed the cat. Okay, we're gonna get the delivery soon. See, Kitty, I take care of you. We're gonna be good friends. We're gonna be good friends, Kitty. You're gonna love me. Yeah. I don't think I can bring it to the bedroom with me. Orange cat love equals... Yeah, they're all Garfield. They're all Garfield. Okay. Oh no! She's crying. Oh, that's so sad. Hi, Kitty! Good evening. Oh no, not you again. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. I don't really have anyone else. We killed them all. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. It's just us and the kid. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. So now we have a FEMA notice. Bye, Smiley Guy. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the Pell visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Got a few in my house too, hopefully. Would like to get rid of them. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. You know, our poor dude, he'd been through shit. I liked him. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming, as if death was coming to that house oh so very soon. Rip tall guy. I know, we didn't even give him a name. And he's just dead? So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can. And exactly what can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? Not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. I hate him. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Yeah, about that. We already did a thing. We did. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? Powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. Oh, she long gone, bro. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it'll bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. Okay, so we have to wait. He said to wait for 3 mornings from now. It's day 5. So that would be the morning of day 8 we can test if we want to listen to him. Hi, for rest delivery here. How did you become the delivery guy? Should we chat him up? Just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. Yeah, sure. You're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. You ready to take it? We got our cat food. Have a good night. Bye, dude. Oh, God. Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, tell ya. It's the middle of the night. Still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. It may be a little cooler, yes, but the air's thick as can't breathe. You got a bathroom? Who doesn't have a bathroom in their house? Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need cold water now. Dragged myself all the way here, and for what? An insolent upstart to turn away an important man? I used to run this shit show. I was a minster. What's a minster? Come on, I can make it worth your while. You let me in now, and when this is all over, I'll see that you're, compensated. And well, I might add. I don't like him. The hose is outside. Throw him in a pond. I think he should leave. Yes. Let him in? Zebula, you think so? I know what'll do the trick. Yes, I do. Here's a little something from me. Coffee! Dude has some pepperonis on his chest. He'll take... Wait, we need people, though. That's true. We do need people. Rach has a good point, because if the only person we have in the house is the kid, we can't risk them taking the kid. What do you think? Does that sweeten the pot? Take the coffee, throw him in the river? No, I'm not, but... We need somebody. We need bodies. Naked John Goodman. Take the coffee, give him the note. What's a minster? Splendid. You won't regret this. Once this whole mess is over, I'll see you're set up appropriately. Minister? Look, I didn't need the bribe. We needed someone. Oh God. We just needed someone in the house besides the kid, and I'm not letting this dude in. Why is his mouth stitched shut? What's wrong with you? Man looks at you with his eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. No shit! Did someone sew your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Let him in? I don't know, man. He needs help. I feel bad, but like, why is his mouth stitched shut? Can't eat people with a sewn mouth. Won't be able to check his teeth, that's true. He seems fine other than like... Look at the curls in his hair. Okay. You guys seem to think we should let him in. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Can shoot him later. I suppose. Alright, well, off to bed with us. Probably gonna regret that. If whoever said it was right, and if you let 2 visitors in one night and they can immediately kill, that little girl or us is gonna die. And oh my god, we can't test people for 3 days if we want the guy to come back. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Oh, I somehow never clicked on that. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forest regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Is that Hyper? Hi, Hyper. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be visitor. Okay. Clear aura. Bad aura. Got it. This dude looks evil. Who do we trust the least? I don't know. We do have a FEMA notice now. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid... Okay, that scared me. Crow, that's mean. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. Don't laugh at me! It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you've found a visitor. Now, a word from our sponsor. It was mean. The heat won't stop you. Fill the drive. With Energetica, you're still alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available from 4Res Delivery. Order at 234244. Oh. This is... Oh, I thought I had it. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. Hi, Crow. Hi, Chris. This is 28-8. Code 451 requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Hi, cutie. Well, that doesn't sound good. Okay, so remember, yesterday was day 5. So when we hit day 8, we can test again. At least you weren't next to your door. That's true. I'm not. Okay, there's no one in there anymore because they took our dude. Little girl's in the kitchen. No one died last night, so they aren't both visitors. No one's in the hall. Kitty's on the chair. Thank you for the follow. Stitch mouth. Not so stitched anymore. So you cut the stitches off your mouth? That's not English. This is as bad as the radio. Can't understand you. I'm not sure how I feel. What the hell? old dude just invites him in and invites himself in and just jumps in my tub? Ah, cold water. Now that's more like it. I really want to be able to test him. Feeling any better? Yes, yes, yes. Much better. Although, you know, I am getting a little peckish. Got anything to wet the whistle? Do we give him a can of beer? I feel like we shouldn't. No. What do you mean, no? Think you can't be bought? Everything is for sale. Love, things, people. Money runs the world, boy, and me? Well, I'm a minister. Ha! Fine, have it your way. You'll regret it. Mark my words. What happened to the teenager? FEMA took her. FEMA took her. He does not. I don't like him. Did he pee in the tub? I think he did, Tashi. Yeah, FEMA took the other kid. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy. Daddy. Talk to you more tomorrow, okay? Girl doesn't even hear you. She's completely absorbed in her grief. Check on our basement. Yo. We got potatoes. No, she didn't finish telling us what they said because she just got upset about it. Hi, kitty. Decided to pet the cat. Seems like it likes it. Let's go. It's like it's starting to get used to. I told you we were gonna win the cat over. Should we feed kitty some food? For a minute, I thought I was gonna be like, give the cat a FEMA notice. Yay, uppies! Oh, bye, kitty. Feed him. Here you go. You want some din-dins? Yeah, yummies. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Kitty saves lives. Apparently. I don't want to sleep. Oh, right. We're full of energies. So we got coffee. We have an energy drink. Neither we can use. Is that a cockroach in our fridge? Gross. I'm gonna check. No, because if we want that guy to come back, the one who told us to get the cat, he said not to test until the morning of the 3rd day. And this was day 1, I would assume. So, hi, kitty. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Damn right, look at worse. Oh, the person at the door is Song. Guys, don't answer it. Don't let him in. Don't trust him. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. Song is knocking. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. Yeah, this is... whoever this is, it's Song. Song, are you Santa? Why, hello there, dear boy. Song, are you Santa? Who are you? Or do you know me? Oh, of course I know who you are. The mycelium told me. Its ways of speaking is tricky. Its way of speaking is tricky, but I've learned how to make sense of the signals they send. Oh, yes. So listen close, dear boy. We've got a lot of work to do and not much time to do it. Mycelium? Yes, yes. I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles. But what they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No, no, no. Good night, sailor. By the way, oh my god, the background is on fire. Shit. The Book of Smiles? It's a special book, the most special in the world, in fact. It will tell you what must be done. But I'm afraid there's no time to read it at all. It's a big book, and time's not on our side. So I just tore out the most important pages. Here, my boy, take them. Alright, I'll take the pages from the Book of Smiles. That's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. A Get a wiggle on. That I didn't expect that from him. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo! Get my wiggle on! or my butt on. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Oh. Ew. He does not sound okay. I thought I heard this dude mumbling to himself. Hope no one dies. We fed the cat. He speaks. He's just, what is that, Russian? It's not English. Kid's still crying. I mean, I am an old man. That's true. We do know that about Song. Well, it ain't in English. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's go to bed. Ads are running, so we won't do too much, but I feel like we can go to bed. Ooh! Are these the pages from the old man? Okay, let's wait a minute. Here, we'll do a drop real quick. While the ads run for the last minute, if you guys want. There you go. I feel you're safe enough to go to sleep. I don't have much choice. Yes? I think so. You buy your cat food again yet? We would have to call. I think we have to call during the day. I don't think we can call at night. The only thing we can do at night is answer the door and check the windows. And then during the day, we can question people, we can test people, we can call on the phone. Yeah. Yeah. Pushed you into the pool. Tashi made it in. I don't know if we're gonna finish this tonight. I don't know if we're even halfway. All right, welcome back from the ads. You guys can keep dropping. Thank you for the biddy, other horses. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement, mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole, if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. What? Okay, so we're gonna grow a mushroom in our basement. I got that. And then at some point we need to eat it? But what is this tree of apple? And kneeling before the mushroom's mighty peel. I'm confused. But that was the pages from the an apple tree. Yeah, but like there's no apple trees, are there? I haven't seen any apple trees. Those were the pages from Old Man's Song. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your houses. We kneel under an apple tree and pray to a mushroom. Oh. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of the visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 000-451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro, cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Wouldn't this be the CDC's jurisdiction? You'd think so, Maddie. But they've created this whole new agency just for this. Now available through 4Rest Food Delivery. Call now. Probably check our butts when we can. Okay. It'll be a couple days. You can hear this. Stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Ooh, I didn't mean to press that. Someone please help. I don't think they made it. Hi, kitty. You want some uppies? 100% not a visitor. I'm definitely a native earthen human type person, for sure. You trust me. Would a visitor tell you lies? Never. Us fellow humans can always be trusted, right, fellow earth person? Every single one of these, like, days almost. Okay, not quite, but a lot of these have been, like, ironic in not a good way. It's Township Day. Oh my god. Song, stop. Why is everybody knocking? I want my mommy. It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Maybe later. It's being renovated. Okay, so they're coming to get me soon then? And they'll take me to a new house? Or will they take me back to the same one? Are they making me a new room? Daddy's still coming for me, right? You saw what? Do we, like, placate her or no? You should stay here for now. I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. Oh dear. Poor kid. How are we supposed to communicate? How? What how? Yep, that was helpful. F the children, but I just want to hug her. Cold water. Now that's more like it. What do you need this time? Oh, glad you asked. I could use a smoke. Hand me one of those cigarettes. I didn't think I had any cigarettes. I don't mind it. Should we give him a cigarette? I don't mind giving him a cigarette. I just didn't know I had any. Song, that's a little disturbing, Song. Or do we just keep denying him what he wants? How did this game... Is this you as well? Are they all Song? No smoking in the house. Song is a visitor. What do you mean no? Do you not know who I am? I was a minister. A minister, I tell you. Government's a complicated machine, and it needs me at the helm. I am the voice of the people. Without me, little folk like you wouldn't be heard. No, no, no. I make life better. If times were normal, you wouldn't even dare talk back to me, boy. Why, you'd be hauled off in a second. Shh. Nobody gives a damn about a minister's status anymore. Think we just twiddle our thumbs in office, do you? Well, we'll see who's laughing when hell breaks loose and you all come crawling back, won't we? Ha! So, the one way that we can get rid of people... He's in government of some sort. The one way we can get rid of people is... by handing them a FEMA slip. Because we can't test them right now because we're trying to get that dude to come back. So if we are really sus of someone, we can FEMA slip them. 234244. Hello, you've reached 450. Okay, we can't order yet today. Got it. Cool. Let's check our basement. Mushroom. Put it in the fridge, even though I kind of want to eat it now. The one way we can get rid of people. Yeah, because we can't test them and shoot them yet. How did it even grow in a potato? Oh man, do we eat the mushroom? When do we eat the mushroom? Is now the time to eat the mushroom? Where's my cat? Kitty! Wait, where's my cat? Oh. You blended in. Hi, kitty. shoot the mushroom? Do we feel like we need to feed the cat? I feel like we'd be okay. Like, do we save the cat food? I feel like we could save the cat food and things would be okay. But if things aren't okay and that little kid dies, I'm gonna feel really bad. You know? These are the questions we are wrestling with. Do we... You wouldn't feel bad if the kid died? Did we talk to her today? We did. Feed the cat, save the kid. I feel like it's better to be safe than sorry, right? Just in case. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. Strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Thanks, kitty. Alright, and we gotta drink a beer. Gotta drink a beer. Sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. Or cats? Yeah, that's all we care about. Good night, Derby. Thanks for being here, friend. Okay, so we grew. I still don't know what. We gotta figure out what that means. Gotta figure out what that means. Oh, let's check our windows. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Good night, Pipsqueak. Get feeling better, friend. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth. It's like the male version of Pam. Eyes and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Daryl Dixon. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Right, dude knocking at my door. Oh God. Hey, buddy. Got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? How do I know you're really a stand-up guy? Believe me, I've got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only 'cause I envy them. Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't go getting all stiff on me. One or two weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even... Never mind. Sound kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? Had myself a king's breakfast this morning. Sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Relax, I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days, a good laugh is all we got. And why not drown our misery a little? Dealing with everything going on sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, you let me in, buddy? Do we let him in? This is the last night. This is the last night that we have to make it through. But we don't have... Did we feed the cat? Are we safe tonight? Song, you good? You want to talk about it? Body booty. I'll let you decide. Let him in? You trust him? We're safe. We fed the cat. Okay, I agree. Let's let him in. Thanks a ton. I'd be all alone otherwise. Yeah, we fed the cat, so we're safe at least for tonight. His head is massive. Oh, it's the hunter. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kind of knee deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? What happened? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? Oh, it's not the hunter dude. Oh, I thought it was for a minute. So I was driving this passenger and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here, and neither is my car. What happened to your passenger? I ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. I kinda caught a glimpse in the rear view and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Didn't think twice, just drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. They sorta wanted to haul me in along with whatever I'd brought him. So I bolted. Can't even go home now, you know? Bet those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. He seems... Our house is getting kind of full, but like... He seems fine, right? He was worried. He found a visitor. He took him to FEMA. Do we trust him? Yeah, the cat is safe because when you feed the cat, it says, like... It seems like it's given you one of its lives. Blah, blah, blah. So, we're safe for a night. I mean, I am getting soft now. I'm letting everyone in. I'm a master. I think we let him in. Wait, why does his face turn all angry and dark like that? Phew, thanks, pal. Just remember, don't trust them fuckers in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up. If you let 2 in tonight, you won't know till the next night. Hey, can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Why did he let you leave? Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Why did he get to leave when none of the rest of his squad did? We already let in one creepy dude. I feel like that's enough. He's got a story. But so did like Cab Guy and like I don't know, man. We've already let 2 people in tonight. Not creepy. He wants to song. I have a slip of paper with me. It's some kind of important document. I'll give it to you if you'll let me in and let me live my final days in peace. Do we need an extra FEMA slip? Let him in! We have like 6 people now. We've got Cabby, we've got the other dude that we let in tonight, we've got Mr. Minister, we've got Stitchmouth, we've got the kid. Why does he have a slip? This is a good question. He's tragic. He looks creepy AF. Like, I understand he's saying he's a burn victim, but how do we know his story is true? And again, like, why was he the only one from his squad let go? Why does he have a FEMA slip? I don't want to die alone in the dirt. Hope the fires don't spread to the cities. It's too late! I told him no! Thank you for Biddy's song. It's too late. It's like no one else is coming now. I think we've got so many people in this house. Look, he was gonna die either way. He was gonna die either way. Oh, look, Flash is back. Good afternoon. This is the news. Listen, I watched Song die to BJM earlier as he, like, yelled, "Daddy BJM!" and, like, you know, gave him uppies. Song has an unhealthy addiction. Guys, he needs an intervention. Alright, we bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. Seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is a harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Ew, bugs in their ears. Oh shit. Look, Flash has Pam in the back of the room. I have BJM in mine. Well, you're gonna keep going. I'm hoping we can get through to an ending. I'm hoping. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Okay, that seems like an actual visitor sign. You guys don't have bugs in your ears, right? That's like not a normal human thing, right? Ceremun inundans. Okay. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Did we have to wait until... Is today the day that we can test people? Today's the day we can test people, right? Morning of the 8th day? Hi, kitty. Don't be shy, man. Go on, ask. Still think FEMA is coming after you? Really hope not, you know. Hi, Jenny! Yeah, I kind of messed up, heading to FEMA like that. Should have known they'd try to snatch me too, you know? Figured they'd just take the passenger and leave me be. Instead, they took my car and damn near shot me. But think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? The guy was a visitor. And if he was human? Hey, don't say that, man. I ain't exactly feeling too swell about what happened, alright? Man, I miss the days when you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now, with these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in you. Eh. Interesting. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Right, didn't even see my answer. Like wonderful burnt bacon mixed with some old leather and charred wood. I also think I detected him. Oh my god, song. Okay, he kind of creeps me out. The thing is, we only have 3 energy, so I feel like, well, we do have coffee and an energy drink, but we might have to like pick and choose who we test. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? How's it going? Feeling just fine, buddy. Took a peek inside your fridge, by the way. Man, if I knew you had that much beer, how'd you score it anyway? Your uncle work at a brewery or something? Bah, whatever. You can keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we could be drinking cold ones and watching the big game. You'd even meet... Hey, you okay? What? Oh, forget it. It's fine. That was a little weird. I want my mommy. Need to accept what happened. What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you could invite my friend over, please? I think this is her phone number, 376636. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come. But if it's me, they just tell me off. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. Are you saying he's not coming? Why would you say that? What did he look like the last time you saw him? He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember. I'm sorry about your dad. He was a good man, too kind for this world. The girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. After some time, she starts wailing, and it doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It would be worse to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. Good night, Witchin. I appreciate you, friend. Get all to sleeps. I know it's getting super late. It's almost midnight here. I also, like, I want to get through. Oh, can we not pet the cat during the day? We can use the phone, but let's check on the other peeps. Hey, how are you doing? You pat him on the shoulder and point to the wounds near his mouth. You good? Good. Good. I think he's good. Ah, cold water. Now that's more like it. You need something again? You're sharp, boy. Yes, I want an energy drink. Could do with a little boost. Tough luck. Beg your pardon? How am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? I'm out here trying to make life better. I'm standing up for the people. But all you lot ever do is criticize, I tell you. You think you're oh so smart? Then why aren't you in government, Exactly. Plenty of attitude, but no action. We checked all the rooms, right? That's everybody? Yeah, we talked to him. We talked to Cabby. We got girl in the kitchen. Stitchmouth in there. Feisty dude down there. Now, what does the mushroom do for us? How do we know when to eat it? Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 people that I would like to test, at the very least. And 3 energy, but we do have an energy drink. So we're gonna have to, like, at most we can test like 1 thing on each person. So we're gonna need to choose wisely. Me? Sure thing, buddy. Got nothing to hide and no reason to neither. Teeth, hands, eyes, armpits, photo, or ears. He's truly trying to... He's just trying to communicate with me? Listen, Stitchmouth, I'm not going to read that gibberish. Photo? Right, snap a pic if you gotta. That's clear. I haven't had a lot of photos taken, truth be told. Just never really got around to it. That was clear. Based on the photo, he's good. Don't be shy, man. Go on, ask. All right, what should we check on the cabbie? Hey, man. Don't take this the wrong way, but listen, I'm not saying no, just... you'll see for yourself. What does that mean? Check his ears. Should we probably should snap a pic of Song. I'm pretty sure he's a visitor. I'm curious. I feel like ears would be a good tale. What are the chances that he just randomly has bugs in his ears? Like, that shouldn't be a thing, right? My ears, they're just like anybody else's. Nothing interesting about them. And there's nothing crawling out of his ears. They look clean, right? Got a lot of use out of them, though. Passengers like to talk. I don't interrupt. I just listen. Take mental notes. Sometimes I kind of hear too much, though, you know? Yep, that's an ear. I think he's fine. Good night, Jade. This guy, though. I don't. Do we do a photo? I feel like a photo's a pretty safe bet. Let's do a photo. I think he seems fine. Do teeth and see. Thank you for the dance party. I think he's fine. Surprisingly enough. Okay, there's no way that... We can't test him? We can't test this dude? Oh, wait. Oh, it's because I need energy. Oh, sorry. Might be. Hold on. I was like, we can only hand him a FEMA notice? That's enough favorite tunes. I only got one thing on my mind. Okay. Okay, so what I was gonna say... This guy doesn't seem like the type that he's gonna have shaved pits. I think we should check his armpits. That's gross. Are his pits moldy? I don't think there's hair there. That just looks like mold. Don't piss yourself. I'll survive. Big deal, armpits. Everyone's screwed up with something these days, I tell ya. I don't like him anyways. Really, he was just here because we needed bodies. Hell, it isn't any worse. Well, bye. What was that? Got him. Our poor tub. Kitty, you good? Let's see if we can call for rest. Think we need to test ourselves? We could take some coffee and test ourselves. Hello, you've reached Forrest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? What do we need? Do we want more energy? Cat food? Cigarettes? Cat food? I mean, it would probably be good to have on hand just in case. Oh, the little girl wanted us to call her friend. Hello? Hi, would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friend? Our little girl, she died. We had to. We had to kill her. What? We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. You killed your own child? Don't you judge me. She was a visitor. All the signs matched. There was no doubt. Why am I even explaining myself to you? Go to hell. I'm sorry. Your child, who you've raised their entire life, you think they could just be a visitor like that? Because the signs said so? Oh God, do we have to break the news to the kid? Never mind, we can't break the news to the kid. She's already too upset about her dad. Steam crapped him. Oh no, Griffin. Let's check the windows. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns, hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them, but now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. We haven't been outside once. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? It's our friend. Oh, no, it's FEMA. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting and there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. And that only leads to more violence. How long is all of this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it. Griffin, thanks for checking in, friend. I have to hand someone over to you again? Yes. But this time we'll need two. Doesn't matter who, just hand over 2 of your residents now. Everything will be back to normal soon. No, I'm done. For fuck's sake, have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? This is what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. You'll get them back soon. Thank you. Okay, well, they took Stitchmouth, which I'm not super upset about, but they took the cabbie? Damn. So who do we have left? We have the kid. And we have this weird dude but he seems like he's okay. What were the noises? I think, are you talking about this door? It was the Stitchmouth guy making noises in there. Yes, your house is perfect. Lord Voldemort? Was that you? I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death has taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Boldy, you got your nose back! Looks like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. So what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. Then I'll just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay. Yes. I doubt it shall take very long. Yeah, no thanks. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? That's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. The most effective way, though, lock them up in a house and torch it. And anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Demon's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. FEMA's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. They know what they're doing. They've got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Suspicious. I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You piqued my interest. He scares me. Hello, delivery here. You look kinda down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes. Red. God damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress it. You'll be fine. Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Guy with the AK. Have a good night. Looked like we have Ozzy Osbourne at home kind of guy. There, much better. Oh, howdy! My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. The old lady's exhausted, though. She just needs a little rest. Can we stay for a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can! Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together again. Together another day if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Didn't someone say earlier, like, one of the... In the game, I feel like somebody said something about visitors. Not, like, visitors would always be alone. So if he's with his wife, even if she won't talk to us, they should be safe, right? Good night, Tashi. Should be safe, right? Plus, if FEMA comes back, we need bodies. The only thing is, we didn't feed the cat food tonight, so we're not safe. I think I'm gonna let him in, though. Oh, how can I ever thank you? And who's that crying girl? Look, I don't mean to be difficult, but we can't stay here with a kid around. My wife isn't very fond of kids, you see. Didn't expect to find someone that young here. Okay, yeah, that's a deal breaker. They gotta go. Got it. Sorry to bother you. We'll keep looking, won't we, honey? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired, too. Dude, I'm not kicking a kid out for you. Just because your wife doesn't like children? No one else is coming tonight. Yeah, I wasn't okay with that. We only have one other person in the house, so hopefully they don't take the kid. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Well, hey, good news, Flash is still, you know, not a visitor. Still running the news. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Wait, am I sure that this is... Yeah, I'm sure. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Oh, we saw somebody with bleeding gums earlier. I think we shot them, though. I don't remember. They're not here anymore. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. Oh, it was the teenager. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Oh yeah, them. Visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. The death guy. I forgot they're probably in my house cave. Wait. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. They're in our neighbor's house. It's close to the hermit's place. Oh, we're a hermit! We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. I'm still, like, do we eat the mushroom at some point? Okay, there's no one in there. Look how cheerful he is hanging out with these creeps. Hi, Bezazzled. I think the mushroom is optional. What would it do for us? Little girls chilling. World Thank You Day. Oh, yay. Okay, there was nobody in there. This guy's gonna be gone. Bathroom's empty. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walked this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear? Or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia, we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its simple answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her. Death. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be in any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Well, do we test the cultists? I mean, we've got energy. We're able to test people. I could test myself. I need to check myself. What do we check? We looked at our teeth, and our teeth were... Talk to the funny guy. I do need to talk to him. I can't take a photo of myself? That's too bad. Hey, dude. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? You look down today. I don't want to go there. Go where? Doesn't matter. You wouldn't get it. I feel like I should know. Oh, I said don't push me. I'm barely holding it together as is. Just leave me alone. I was a kid. I want my mommy. Yeah, okay. She won't talk to us. I feel like I want to eat the mushroom just to see what happens. Like, literally nothing happened? Okay. Well. We took his photo, right? What if we check his teeth? Let's check his teeth. Ooh, but he has bloody gums. He has bloody gums. His teeth are not perfect white, but... I don't know, guys. See, half of them are picture perfect, all clean and white. The rest, well, let's just say some of that half didn't keep up so nice. That's life, buddy. It ain't always kind. He's got bloody gums, but his photo was fine. Is this cause of my teeth? Don't take this the wrong way, bud, but that's a pretty cuckoo reason to kill someone. One time, a dentist once told me that white teeth with teeth like these, I could be in a commercial. And then, ha! Then they got knocked out that same night just because I was smiling. Funny, huh? Didn't even get into a fight. I just laughed at the wrong time. Okay, but what if FEMA comes back tonight? Like, are they gonna take the cultists? I don't know. Okay, let's test this lady. Let's take her photo. She's clean. Can you pick who to give them? It doesn't seem like it, because last time they just said hand over 2 people, and they took 2 people at random. She seems okay. We have one more person we can test. I think I'm going to test myself. We looked at her teeth previously. Maybe our armpits? Oh, we've got hair. We're a little moldy, but we definitely have hair. Look, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Hands are clean. I'm assuming our pits are clean now. Hi, kitty. How are you? You want some uppies? Yay, uppies! Yay! You're a very nice kitty. Oh, okay. I'm gonna feed it. I don't really trust. We weren't able to test all of the cultists. I think I want to make sure we stay safe tonight. I'm gonna feed the cat. All right, kitty. Thank you for protecting us. Is there anybody we need to call? I'm assuming we can't make an order because we just got one last night. Yeah. Neighbor. There's people in his basement. Oh, okay. wonder what info FEMA has. We haven't called them in a minute. Hello, this is FEMA. Please state your question. What am I supposed to do with their ears? Ears? Wait, let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Oh. Maybe ears aren't an actual sign. We saw it on the news, but it was kind of like the news got hijacked. Sure that underarm tests are accurate. You must avoid any contact with water. Whoops. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Well, too late. For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness, can lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Okay, I think we asked him about the others previously. We've been to the basement today? I don't think we did. Everything looks the same. No more mushrooms. We ate the mushroom we found. Not sure what it did. Don't think it did anything. So, I think that's everything we... Can I dig? I don't think so. There's, like, nothing that I can, like, click on. Down here. Yeah. So, I think we just go to bed. We're at least safe tonight. Good night, Rach. We're at least safe tonight because we fed the cat. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Well, that's kind of... Good night, Railroad. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I know it's super stinking late. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Oh my. Two FEMA officers stand by a lamppost, staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives, must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Song, you're back! Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles? I'm just wasting precious time with you youngins. Kids these days. I ate your mushroom! Wait, come back! Yeah, it really does. Hello, you have a beautiful home here. Why, thank you! It's much quieter out here in the city. Everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. Why didn't you stay home? I feel truly unwell, and I'm not just talking about the gangrene, alas. Each morning I wake, I lie, and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. The city's noise clings to me like sweat, the frenzy, the scramble, man desperately chasing a chance at survival, but out here, you've made peace with what's to come. I'd like to die here, slowly, quietly, truly savor those final moments. How did you get gangrene, or should we cut your arm off? How did you get gangrene? A fair question. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little, and oh, it was beautiful, until the others came, and well, I trust you can surmise the rest. No, I'm still confused, sir. Now I stand here before you alone. Thank you for feeding Ember. Do we let him in? She looks sad. She's got her Halloween colors on. I like it. Got them big eyes. I don't know if we let him in. I'm torn. He seems trustworthy enough. Okay, I'm gonna let him in. I would, but that cultist is already there. They cling forlorn to the thoughts of tomorrow, yet I came to listen to the silent haze of dusk. I would love to kick the cultists out. I don't know if you see beauty as I do, but tell me, you don't throw the bodies away, do you? What? Keep mine when the time comes. Oh God! It's him again. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is! You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand, or can you come back later? I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, till we meet again. Alright, creepy dude. You're there, yes? Oh, hey, you're finally back! Feeling is worse now. Strange. Is it because of all this destruction? Do you need some help? I've already got all the help I need. I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. It's probably not you. Or her. This happened once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and reach for the sky. Never understand what you're saying. Goodness, I do not wish to scare you. Simply thinking aloud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now, it's like fog. You have a basement, yes? Something's there, beneath the soil. Though I can't quite see what. Why do I need it? Goodness, I can't think clearly. Though in the soil, I see one more thing. Don't jump. Not yet. I should rest. Don't jump. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like you used to no more. Age'll do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? You've seen what these visitors are doing. Hi, Cherry! House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmint need to be wiped out. Every last one. Where's your weapon then? I had a rifle. It damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. Why am I so... Because we're trying to get to the ending. Whatever ending we're gonna get. Gotta decide if I want to let this guy in. We kicked out the cultists. I feel like we should let him in. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe him out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Hi, Slow! Happy Tuesday now. Oh no, it's another kid! He's not asleep? He should be. Where are your parents? Parents? Don't have any. Never did. Are they something we need? What are you looking for? Wrong smell. Wrong voice. Sorry. This house is wrong. What the hell? What the hell? I would have let him in, but he didn't ask. Just left. We don't smell right and we don't have the right voice. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Okay, so we have like a rash. It is totally sus, Slow. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there's no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on 00451. So always stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. Have a good night, Cherry. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. Yikes on motorbikes. I thought we got rid of the cultists, but apparently we only got rid of one of them. Sonnet of Silence. How's your hand? Though it beats, it is barren of feeling. No warmth remains, only the dolorous ache, the spectral chill. But such, alas, is to be expected, for I wish to delay the most exquisite moment. There was a girl I once adored. I cherished our time. Silent we sat, yet I understood her fully. Then it suddenly dawned on me. Deceived myself. I never truly knew her. Perhaps I merely wished to believe I did. Yet I hope that one day we may love with a love that is more than love. Why do you worship death? Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest. And we need to meet her. To the land of... Where are you heading? To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. To the outsiders must take this land next, settle here. Their arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here. What's going on with you? That ain't your business, buddy. Back off. If you need to talk, I need you to talk. It'll be worse if you don't. Why? Planning to take me out back, buddy? Fine. You want the truth? I had a dog. She died a few days back. And I killed her. You did what? I know how it sounds, but let me explain. She was suffering. I couldn't watch it anymore. Day in, day out, I saw the torment in her eyes, heard her whimpering at night, crying from the pain in her legs. And all because of that fucking car. If that cabbie hadn't been driving like an asshole, maybe she'd still be here. Give anything to wring his fucking neck, but he ran. I didn't have time to get his plate. Was the cabbie lying to us? You don't know what it's like, losing a pet. They're with us such a short time, but teach more than any human. You know the saying, to us, they're just a chapter, but to them, we're their entire story. Thanks, buddy. I'm glad you get it. On day 10, Diplomacy Day. Stay sharp, any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds, no TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree, my home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while asleep. Not safe to be alone. Well, I went and figured something out, didn't I? Be worm chow by now otherwise. I used to think it was dumb to let them strangers in. Figured I was safer on my own, then that varmint showed up. Ain't never seen a beast like it. You saw the tall, pale visitor too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I'd been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. Okay, nobody's in the hall. Nobody's in the storage. Nobody's in the bathroom. Hi, kitty! Okay, we pet the kitty. We do have another can of cat food. I don't know how many more days we have left. Will you freeze for rest? Okay, we can't order yet. I'm gonna test you. For sure. I think we take a look at his eyes. Even the memory of her eyes unsettles me, so forgive me. You wish to see my own. Yikes. That don't look so good. Let me walk my path alone. Spare your bullets. Look, dude. You should have just died outside then, because I'm sorry. I'm coming to you. What's that mean? Oh, his girlfriend? Yikes. So this guy's a little sus too. So we checked his teeth and we checked his photo. His teeth were suspicious. His photos were clear. I think we check his armpits. Buddy, you sure about this? I mean, go ahead. Why does everybody have fungal pits? Wait, did we check his armpits already? Those look like somebody else's I've seen. Dude, that's really sus, man. That's really sus. Nothing to see here. Thick, hairy, and got some kind of fungus going on. Probably picked it up sleeping down with the dog. I really don't want to shoot this guy. He says that they're hairy, but he's got a fungus. Although the image was more of a rash, not a fungus, when they were talking about pits, right? Or skin or whatever it was. It was a rash. I'd go see a doctor about this fungus, sure, but what's the point, especially now? That last night I stayed by her side. Figured maybe I could keep her warm, maybe make it a little easier for her. I guess she left me a little souvenir. It's not funny she's gone, but I'm still carrying her with me. I don't know, for some reason I don't want to murder him. We could check one of the cultists. Ooh, we could check, dude in the kitchen. Energy equals 0 if we dig. The guy said to dig, but he said to wait. Uh-oh. Now my hands are dirty. Okay, and I'm out of energy. He said don't jump. That's true. That's true. Hi, Tomo! Okay. I am out of energy. So, I have a coffee. We could dig. We could dig one more. Oh, that gave us an extra energy bar for tomorrow. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna feed the cat just to be safe, I think, because we've got cat food. It's good, friend. This game is trippy. Alright, that's our last can of cat food. Alright, check the windows. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon, but until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? I think at this point, what I would ideally like to happen is we get to the last day or whatever, and it's just me and the kid in the kitchen, and we survive together. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What's it gonna take to fix all this? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. Not handing over anyone else. It's like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We break down your door. Take everyone. We leave you behind to die alone. So we're taking 2 people now. Well, they took the dude that I didn't... and one of the cultists. And then we'll be on our way. The cult leader gonna be mad at me? It's not my fault. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took her only chance from us. No, I'm pretty sure there's still one in my house, isn't there? Goodbye. Wasn't there still one in here? Well, I can't check now. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? What if they only show one or two signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid. Little girl. Not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Okay, well, my teeth I feel like are no-go. Same with my hands because they're dirty now, but my armpits should still be clean. You're clean, but that don't mean shit. These freaks can fake it better than I can spot it. No signs, lucky you. Now get your pits out of my face. I've got bigger problems to deal with. I'll be back. Alright, well, that is it for tonight. Hi, kitty. Okay, we're going to bed. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately. Well, it's a little late for that. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. Oh, fungus in the underarms is a sign. Awesome. That's the latest for now. So I guess it's probably a good thing that the guy got taken. Up next, an update on conditions at the poles. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. I know, cutie. I'm like, I just want to get to the ending. I want to know. Oh, I thought I saw words for a second. Okay, let's try the other. They shouldn't have, but bodies, if they'd remains, it wouldn't have. It's getting really hard to understand. Okay, well, hi kitty. How are you? I love you. It's almost 2 a.m. Yeah, it's almost 1 for me. Alright, let's see if we can order anything. Do we want... Do we want cat food? Again? do we want? Energy? Cigarettes? Not sure what's going to be best at this point. It's almost 9 a.m. Oh my god. I hope you got some sleep, Mr. Nighthauler. Who's going to kill us, though? Am I in the US? I am. Yeah. That's a good question. Energy, maybe? Okay. I'm gonna go with energy, and hopefully that's the right choice. Because if we keep digging and that guy comes back, it would kind of be nice to be able to, like, wash our hands and know for sure that we're safe. Reconciliation Day. Day 11. Everybody in the living room is gone. That place was packed. Who is here? Just these two? These are the only people in my house. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. So what's the story? Got me that beer? Sure. That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keeping myself to myself. Then one day, this fella shown up, desperate. Starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in, but I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle, and that sent the varmint running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him. And then what? I was sure I'd never see hair nor hide of him again, but later he done found me. But I'll save that tale for another time. Let me guess, you'll open up if there's beer involved? You're sharp, I'll give you that, kid. I don't speak unless it matters, so bring that beer tomorrow and I'll tell you how it ends. Yeah, we can't get anything else out of the kid. What do you want to check? Do we check his eyes or take a photo? Maybe his eyes? I'm kind of leaning eyes. You know, kid, my eyes used to be sharp as a pin, but after that last run-in, they ain't nothing but red. Oh, so he knows. I was taking down some varmint and he threw dirt or shit or something into my eyes. Hurts all the damn time now. But he has, like, a good reason for it. We'll come back. Let's go dig. See how much energy that takes. Yeah, I know. Oh, it took all of my energy. Oh, should I have waited? I had so much energy and now I think it's a good thing we ordered energy from the well, I guess that's everything we can do then. We ordered energy from the delivery service. Delivery. Oh boy, this poor guy. Thank you. Oh jeez. I'm gonna check my windows. Burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow, next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps. What if they ran not from FEMA, but from something worse? They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by your own hands or your own. What do you mean? What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? They send me for a reason, to change something. But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? No, there are many people in here. There are many non-people in here. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I didn't let anyone in. I only let the right ones in. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? No. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. I see your humble abode as the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. I'm sorry? Suit you for what? Lord have mercy, I'm speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens, I would have never figured that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? He creeps me out. I don't like him. Bye. So that's how it is then. You turn away a poor old woman in need? Oh, it's a she. Oh my god, she's freaking creepy. My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven. Mark my words. I'm okay. Hello there, tell me, can I trust you? I don't know, can I trust you? Why are your pants so high? Not with FEMA, are you? No, I'm not with FEMA. Oh good, that means I can trust you. I just thought the same thing. His pants are way too high. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So if you're saying you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, Which means I can share something big with you. What are you talking about? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging. Proof the moon landing was fake. Government mind control through fast food. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. At you? Do we let this dude in? I feel like we need to, just in case FEMA comes. I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. This is a very unfortunate pants situation. Do you ever dream? What an odd... What? You don't even say hi. What? You know, dreams. You know what a dream is. When you sleep, do you see anything? You know what I've realized? People barely dream anymore. Why do you think that is? Do you dream? Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. Yeah, I think you should leave. Do you think people ever start dreaming again? I sure hope so. It's hard without dreams. Hard on anyone. What the what? Alright, no one else is coming tonight. Guess we keep our fingers crossed. If anything happens to that kid, I'm gonna be very upset. Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Wait, did we get our delivery? We did. Okay, never mind. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors: rapid pupil movement. Oh, we've seen a few of those. Emergency report. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have questions about identifying the visitors, call the hotline. End of broadcast. Oh no, Flash, stay safe. Dispatch to all FEMA units. New directive. Code 451 is with code 9U5. Do not burn bodies. Apply something instead. Repeat. Code 451 is burning to contain the threat posed by the subject. Alright, no one in there. Oh hey, we're all chilling in the kitchen today. Got something to share? With the pants! What are those papers? You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Take at this one, for instance. The theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, that they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Shanna! Hi, friend. How was your stream? Oh my god, you were playing this! Did you get to the end? How did it go? Silver Lark, welcome in. Zombies. Jojo, hi, friends. Hi, Cooper! Marshmallow! Yeah, same game! Thank you for the follow. How was it? Did you guys enjoy it? Did you make it through? It's getting so stinking late for me, but I'm determined to make it to the end before before the end of the night. Thank you so much for the raid. I can appreciate you. Guys, if you're not following Miss Shanna, you're missing out. Shanna does all sorts of things. She plays lots of Fast, lots of DVD. She was playing No, I'm Not a Human. It is my first playthrough. Yeah. Hi, Cow Pal. Yeah, welcome in, friends. haven't made it to an ending yet, and I'm like, it's 1 a.m. I don't want to go to bed until I've gotten through it. I love it. It's so much fun. It's like mind-boggling in so many ways. And I'm really curious to see like what ending we're gonna get, because I know there's a bunch. That was you, yeah. Oh my god, was this not your first time playing it? We still have the little girl. Like my goal, if I feel like ideal scenario for me right now, it's me and the kid. It's me and the kid at the end of this, and we survive. I'd be so happy. If anything happens to that kid, I'm gonna be upset. Got a new ending. Oh, working on a 3rd. Oh, that's so cool. I'm glad you're liking it. My coworker mentioned this game to me for a couple weeks ago, so I've been meaning to play it for a while. Just finally getting to it. But yeah, I've been loving it. It is so cool. I think the fact that you can get so many different endings, and like some of the things change between playthroughs, so you can't like memorize like the people you let in and all of that. And every little decision makes a difference. It is so stressful. Yeah. It's so stressful. I think we're getting close to the end though. Hopefully, maybe. Quite a compelling read. This dude with the 2 high pants, he's killing me. Quite a compelling read, and honestly, it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. He apparently knows something. Hopefully he tells us what. But friends, I know it's super stinking late for me, so it probably is for you as well. If anybody needs to raid and run, definitely go do the stuff, the things, go get the sleeps if it's late. Shannon, thank you so much for the raid. I can appreciate it. Now consider, overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It's simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it, Try and get some sleeps. Thank you so much, friend. Yeah, definitely do. He poses an interesting question. I'm going to test him, though, and I think I want to take his photo. A photo? Yeah, a photo. Those aren't black spots, so I would say he's fine. Photos can't be trusted. They can be altered, manipulated, erased, but this moment cannot be tampered with. Yeah, so how did it end? I'll tell you, but get me a beer first. Appreciate it, son. So the fellow ran off, and I stayed in the cabin, but then I done ran out of firewood, had to go out and grab some. Picked up a bundle, came back, and my rifle was gone. That rattled me, it did. I tore the whole darn place apart, but it weren't nowhere to be found. That's when I saw him outside the window, that same fellow from before. Had my rifle, but he'd changed. Taller, skin sagging, naked as a babe, save a pair of pants. Oh my god, that dude? I forgot we were talking about that dude. He took the gun in both hands and snapped like it weren't nothing more than kindling. Then he just stood there staring like he was waiting for me to blink for a chance to snap my neck. But he didn't. He just kept watching like we were in some twisted staring contest, and then dawn broke and the varmint just vanished. That's when it hit me, staying out there alone without a gun. That's a one-way trip to hell, son. So I was up and out of there, took off before the sun done finished rising. That's how I ended up here. Just hope you get the chance to pull the trigger, kid. Who knows, maybe bullets work. Why didn't he kill you? I don't know, kid. He snapped my rifle like it weren't nothing. Sure could have done the same to me in a heartbeat, but he didn't. Cutie, have a good night. Thank you, friend. Maybe he just enjoys toying with us like a cat with a mouse. You know, I ain't scared of much, but that pale son of a gun, he scares me, son. So we tested this guy the day before, yesterday, and we looked at his eyes, and he had a really good reason for them being like red. think I'm gonna check his teeth. Teeth, huh? Fine, I'll show you. I don't know, dude. That's super sus. That's 2 for 2. Of course my teeth are white. I ain't a savage, son. I wipe my ass too, if that's important. Looking way too white there. And his eyes were red. Like, we gave him a pass, but... I think he is too. Like, why else wouldn't the skinny dude kill him? Son of a gun. Oh my god, we're gonna murder him in front of the child. This is how the varmint feels before I blast him. Scared. I'm so sorry, sweetie. Don't look. Alright, we're gonna use the 2 energy that we have. We're gonna go dig. I'm sorry. Run? Why do I need to run? Do we go in there? Does a flash when you kill someone mean it was right? I don't think... I have no idea. I think it does that every time. That's true. It's not the first time I killed someone in front of the kid. Ooh, that's like a dead end. Oh, there's someone in there? Huh? Who's there? Thought I heard something. I think. What are you doing under my house? What? Speak up! My ears are full of dust and soot. I can't hear a damn thing. We're under your house? Well, let's hope it doesn't fall on our heads. Why are you down here? Me and the boys figured we'd dig some tunnels to hide from the heat. We'd barely even started to dig, and look! We found a whole underground network. There used to be even more of them. Some collapsed recently. These tunnels go deep, real deep. No clue where they end. But forget that, because we found something else. What is it? Something interesting? There's a hole. Something's going on near it too. A real quiet hum, and it never stops. Animals go silent near it. Compasses go nuts. Flashlights can't cut through the dark. One of our guys went in. I stayed up here, just in case he needs a hand. Listen, if you're thinking about coming down here, steer clear of that hole. We tried digging near it, and it nearly brought this whole place down on our heads. What the hell, man? Let's go left first. Dead end. I guess the shift is just to make it through the tunnel faster. Okay, gonna go left first again. Dead end. Dead end. Another dead end. And like, I can't click on any of these rocks. Interesting. There's someone under my house. What the hell? Okay. Well, I'm gonna drink one of our energy drinks and oh hey, I forgot about the dead guy in my kitchen. And then go wash my hands. I don't want to be caught with dirt under my fingernails. Dirty nails because of all that damn digging I've been doing. gotta clean up. That's better. Hi, kitty. How are you? Okay. I doubt we can order anything because we just ordered yesterday. I don't really feel like we need to call anybody else, so I think that's gonna be it for today. Yeah, I forgot about the psychic lady that we shot in front of the kid. Man, we're freaking heartless. Hey, kitty. Freaking heartless. Oh, let's check windows. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. That's ominous. FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. Oh no, kiddos crying in the kitchen. Nothing remains of the burned bodies, only a strange shapeless mass that looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted the flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. I'm a monster. I'm a monster. Sorry. I really enjoy, what's the movie? Hotel Transylvania. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is? You want to find her? No point looking. Waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of the town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs, kept pleading with me. She's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door. I let her run, so I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup. Told them not to worry. It was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away, and the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Look at my clean hands. Well, move it. I don't bite unless I have to. Dirty or clean doesn't mean shit to me. Visitors blend in just fine either way. I don't have time for this right now. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Hello, friend. Sam, are you armed? Why do you want to know? Good night, Mr. Nighthauler. Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to be rude. It's just... Or good... I guess it's morning. Have a good day. Enjoy your Tuesday. It's just... These are dangerous times, you know? Gotta know if you can hold your own. Take out any potential threats. Who'd judge you for killing anyone during the apocalypse? It'd be like handing out speeding tickets at a racetrack. But I can hear the edge in your voice. I'd say you could, pull the trigger if you had to. I bet you could, like, even strangle someone with your own bare hands if it came to that, you know? And why are you so fixated on killing? Oh, geez, do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like some maniac. It's just... Back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly. But now, soft people like me just don't last. I'm scared of what'll happen if I don't learn how to fight back, you know? That's why I need to, figure it out from someone who gets it. Yeah, he strikes me as a little weird. Oh, geez, you're not letting me in? I guess I did sound like a bit of a wacko. Worse, maybe. But I swear I'm not. I've just been on edge lately. Sorry I wasted your time. I hope I can learn to kill someday so I can stand up for myself. You were a little weird. Oh my god, he does not look good. I've forgotten your face. My vision's fading. I barely see anything now. Has she left me? You look bad. She kept me going all this time, and now she's just gonna take it all back. What was the point? Who are you talking about? I don't even remember anymore. One word repeats in my mind. Jump, jump, jump. I don't know if it's a message meant for me or you. I'm lost. Divine my fortune again, would you? Perhaps it'll help. 10th page? Our youth screamed out like the pyres of ruin. I don't have the strength to keep reading. I think I'll be going now. Goodbye. I feel like... Okay, so he was helpful because he told us about the cat. But, like... He's telling us to jump in that hole the miner was talking about. I'm pretty sure. Good night, Marshmallow. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that? A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me? Do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Good night, Chris. Fine. We'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. I don't know. Yeah, sure, we'll let him in. Well, actually, you've already got a lodger there. A mustache guy with glasses. Yeah, I only have one person in the house, besides the kid. Are you aware that this individual is a flagrant lawbreaker? Do Articles 28, 48, and 7.3 of the Constitution mean nothing to you? I guess not. Okay, bye? Excuse me? Did you just say I should leave? Was that a threat? You might want to reconsider your tone. I could interpret that as a threat to my life. Which incidentally contravenes Article 119 of the Constitution, and trust me, that wouldn't look very good for you. Have a pleasant day. Yeah, okay, you weirdo. And that was our last visitor for the night. So it's us, the little girl, and the guy we took a photo of. He seems okay. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. Oh, that seems safe. In addition... One moment. Justin from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat. Fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions, and stay inside. End of broadcast. Hi, kitty. This 18-8, we couldn't continue. The sub has left the city perimeter. Immediate backup required. We need backup now. We cannot contain the subject alone. Flash is gone. Bye, Flash. Got something to share? Still digging through those papers? Precisely. And I've got plenty where those came from, too, if you're interested. Here, take this one, for instance. It claims that FEMA are the visitors. And since those suits they wear cover them head to toe, there's no way to test them. Seems plausible, no? Fascinating, particularly where they note FEMA really stands for Facility for Eradicating Mankind Altogether. Or perhaps it was something else. All means, just be aware, testing me could lead you to learn things you wish you hadn't. That's sus. I think we check his eyes. Okay, his eyes seem okay to me. That could be rapid pupil movement, but I think he's okay. I see the world as it is. No filters, no fog. Do you? Okay, I'm gonna go to... We shouldn't have anyone else in the house. Just that guy and the little girl. Yeah, so far, so good. And us. Okay. I'm gonna go to the basement. I doubt there's anything new in here. Maybe we talk to this guy again. Back again, huh? You speaking quieter now, or is it just me going deaf from that hum? Well, spit it out. Are your friends not back yet? Huh? My boys? Nah, they're fine. One went in deep, but he'll be back. Knows how to sniff out an exit, that one. The other's on the rope. He'll give it a tug when he's ready or if something goes south. See, the rope's taut. Means he's still down there working. We'd know if something was wrong. Have you looked into the hole yourself? Looked? Sorta. Not really, I guess. Would love to, but look. One wrong pull on that rope and it's game over. Got close back when the boys were still here, but down there it's like staring into the abyss. True nothingness. But man, sometimes when you stand near it, it feels like something's calling you. Try it. Just listen. Not that I'm scared, but it pulls at you. If only I could take one more look, just a little closer. We gotta stick together, okay? Someone's gotta be ready to haul the other back up. Interesting. I don't know. The hole is on the other side of those rocks. I don't think we're able to get to it. And yeah, there's like still nothing over here. Oh, this is opened up. Oh, we can get to him. The dude at the door told us to jump. Like, part of me is fascinated and I kind of want to jump. But also, if we jump, we die, right? I want us to make it out with the little girl. Save the game first? Good point. Good point. Yeah. Good point. The guys are alive. What do you mean? We've got this dude and the little girl. Save the game. Save persists even after your current playthrough ends. I think now is the time. The one's in the hole. Oh, supposedly. Supposedly. Okay, well, if we die, then we can reload and finish. Right? Can't believe we're about to jump. This is insanity. Oh, sevens, dude. Bye. What the hell? What the hell? What is happening? What, like, what? Is this our life forever now? What is going on? Walk to it? Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh, yeah, I can. I was like, I can't click on anything, but that makes sense. I thought I was... Are we walking on water right now? Death. If only those frozen hands could love me. Could you ever manage that? Congratulations. You emerge into an odd space. A hallway stretches before you with a desk at the end. What? Hey, you what? The multitudes who fear me could build a grand city. But you need not be afraid. Fear does not exist here. How long have you longed to meet me? I can sense it. All is well now. Am I dead? Is this the end? Am I dead? What does it truly mean to be dead? Maybe you simply fell asleep and we have found each other within a dream. We are alike in that way. I am the unwanted sibling, the outcast in the family of humanity. What do I do now? Is there nothing else? Of course, this tiny kingdom has swallowed so much sleep. Where do you want to go? To those whose eyes carved marks into your heart? No, you don't want to see them. You're tired. I know where you need to go. To where motif mirrors are plentifully set to lend a sense of abundance. That's what you wanted, isn't it? Yet these short roads will soon stretch strangely wide, long, dusty, and strewn with compromises. Enjoy. Is this heaven? Wait, is this our house? Out in the middle of nowhere, are we finally getting to live our hermit dreams? Okay. Wait, why are you taking it from me? Will I be stuck here forever? Is anyone coming? Is anyone here? Are we dead? Loneliness and isolation, day and night, mean nothing here. I don't know how long I've been here, but now I feel calm, so very calm. It's so very still. There's nothing more to hinder you here. I hear no footsteps, no voices. I feel nothing. I don't remember how I got here. I don't know how to leave. But I don't really want to. I just hope this lasts a little longer. I wonder what it all meant. Why was I allowed in? Will someone come for me? I wish I could meet them again. But that can wait. I'm tired. I'll just rest a while. I don't know, Glitch. I think we went to heaven. Embrace the inevitable is the achievement I got. Where you would fall out of the world during that ending? Oh, that's good. Can I... Okay. I'm gonna say, can I skip this? Because I want to jump back in. Because we chose death. Clearly. We jumped down a hole. But I want to see if we can make it through... I want to see if we can make it through with the little girls. Summer's End Festival. We can test him. His eyes seemed fine. His photo was okay. Let's check his teeth. Teeth are not perfect. Cracks, blood. Yes, I know, but it's just a bad habit. Sure, armpits. Hair, no fungus. I think he's fine. We never really figured out if we were a visitor. We checked our ears and our armpits. Did we ever look at our eyes? Oh, our eyes are okay. Yeah. There we go. All right, let's go to bed. Summer's End Festival. Kitty! Hi, buddy. Most signs don't make sense. Yeah. There's no time for this today. It's quiet. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Is there something else we need to do? Wait, look at the wall. Which wall? This one? That one's always been there. Phone numbers. With the ending on it? Yeah, this has been here the whole time. Yeah. Still have no idea what that meant. Okay, so I can't look out the windows. Nobody's coming to the door. I think I just have to go to bed. No, you're fine, Glitch. I should board him up. Things are only gonna get worse from here on out. How to defend myself any way I can. Day 14. I don't know what today was supposed to be. There's no theme for today. World's cursed. Missed the rest of that. You make your way down into the cellar with the other survivors. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food stores should last for a month or two. Let me turn this down. Sorry. super quick. Just a little. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. Waiting for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. Some hope the sun will finally burn the ground to ash or fade into darkness. Others seek the end. Dragging out the inevitable is more painful than a swift end. No one envies the living. Sorry, it's still really loud. The music at the end here is just on both endings. It's been pretty loud. I just feel like it's louder than me. All right, here we go. One day, you catch an announcement on the radio. Solar activity is fading. Scientists predict that in a couple of days, it will be safe to go outside during daylight hours in a few days' time. You feel disappointment? Okay, that surprised me. Ari, welcome in! Thank you for the raid. You realize you'll live through this year after all, but then what? Will next summer be the last? Welcome in, hello! The thought of waiting for the end is a suffocating burden, but at least one of the others seem happy. Who knows, maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you? Thank you for the follow! Did we actually survive? Well, shit. Ari, how is no, I'm not a human? We actually lived! What a surprise. How was your stream? It was good. You're going for all endings and literally just got this one. Let's go. So I'm guessing tonight wasn't your first time playing it. We got 2 endings tonight. We got 2. We had this one, and we also did the one where we jumped down the hole. But man, this took a lot longer than I was hoping. It's kind of loud for me. I turned it down for you guys, but it's kind of loud. Anyways, but thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad you had a good stream. You haven't gotten the whole one yet? Yeah. Oh, that was trippy. Yeah. I really like this game, though. I really like this game. Excited to see. I mean, we could I don't want to spoil it for you, though. I was like, I saved it where we could go and do the whole ending again, but I definitely don't want to spoil it for you, so... I'm like, we could jump back in and see it. But yeah. Anyways, it is stinking late for me, guys. I have to go in the office tomorrow. Ari, thank you so much for it. I'm glad you had a good stream. If you need to run, I think we're gonna raid out ourselves, unfortunately. But I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. It's almost 2 a.m. for me. I have to be in the office by 8:30. So yeah, you'll figure it out. I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. This game is amazing though. It's so cool. No, it's all good. You're still going, Song. I don't want to talk about it. We lived, Song. We made it through and we lived. And the little girl lived. Yeah, we definitely need to go to bed. But yeah, it was really nice to meet you, Ori. Thank you so much again for the raid. Super sweet. I appreciate it. Need to watch the VOD now tomorrow at work. Yeah. Yeah, it was worth it. We wanted to get to the end. Damn. I don't know if we'll play this one again because I have a lot of other things that I want to play this month. And of course, as always, we want to play a ton of Faz. So we will see. But This game is a trip. I loved it. Now I have to play it again and get all the endings. Do we even know for sure how many there are? I don't know, man. This is cool. Never seen you stream this late. We've come close, like, once. I try not to, cause yeah, tomorrow's gonna be rough. 10, that's what I heard too. More than one, less than 200. Thanks, Song. Appreciate you. Yeah, somebody said 10 as well. I'm not sure if that's 100% accurate. I don't know. Let me look and see who else is playing this game. This is really stinking late. I don't know. I'm sure there's people in other time zones that are up though. Let me jump on Twitch. But yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. We don't normally stream on Tuesdays, but Mr. Carr, good friend Carr, requested that we play some Faz with him, and I told him I would be available tomorrow. So I will actually be live by 7 p.m. and I will be on time because I promised Carr that I would be on time. So always here with the answers you need. What would we do without you? Really, truly, what would we do without you? Yeah, this game. I really enjoyed it. I really did. What friends do we have on? Nobody playing the Faz. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, tomorrow night will be some Faz with Mr. Carr. We'll be live at 7 p.m. If anybody's here and not in the Discord and you want to come hang out, whatever, keep up with my schedule, all that jazz. There's a link if you want to check out any of my other socials. And if you feel like using raid message, they're there as well. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Okay, I think we're gonna go here. They're playing some Faz. No, Coyote, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know it got really stinking late. A lot of people had to drop off to bed. I'll make sure to get this VOD up on YouTube if you prefer to watch the VODs on YouTube and somebody wasn't able to see the whole thing, missed the ending, whatever it may be. Yeah, it'll be there for you guys if you want to see. And we'll be live again tomorrow. I need to go get some sleep. You guys get some sleep if it's late for you as well. Definitely go take care of yourselves. Have a lovely Tuesday. I will see you tomorrow night. We're gonna go say hi to Anna. She's been working on trying to hit partner, and she's lovely. It's only 3 a.m. I don't know how much longer she's going to be going. Good night. All right. Thank you so much again for the raid. I'm so sorry to dash after you just came in, but I can appreciate it. It was really good to meet you. Guys, I appreciate all your faces. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow for some Faz. It is so late. It is so late. Have a wonderful night, everyone. All right. Bye.